What up, YouTube? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is a beautiful, beautiful Wednesday morning, November 6th. Holy guacamole, we got a 10:30er. Indeed, indeed. Now the real question is, who's going to claim first? Are you going to let someone else have it? Or are you going to claim it all to yourself? He's evolving. I'm always here at 10:30. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally every time. All the time. Although, I don't know where all this music went. TK with the first. Hello, hello, welcome. Congratulations on first. 4 out of 100 times. No, I'm here quite often. Hello, Ruben. How you doing? We have a super exciting day today. Guess what we're going to be doing? No more rocks. No more rocks. We're going to be... Oh, that is so loud. We are going to be fixing the bugs. The bugs. Basically, a lot of our maps don't have color like they should because there's a bug in Godot that causes things to not transfer over. Okay, it's not here, but it's in one of these places. It's right here. It's right here. There it is. See, sometimes they're white, other times they're actually colored. It doesn't make any sense, but it's a known bug in Godot. Unfortunately. So we got to figure out how to fix it. Basically, what we've been doing is just we remove the mesh, we quick load a new one that we saved, and then it fixes. So we might have to just come through, do that a bunch of times. But look, like this entire realm didn't get colored. The entire one, not colored at all. It's like, come on. But the other rocks were. This is Big Rock C. So if we quick load, Big Rock C, open, no color. I wonder if we can save a material with a... Well, that won't work actually. The reason it won't work is because when we go to the texture, now even if we quick load the atlas, here it is. It's not positioned properly. Like for some reason it's using the mountains atlas, like the big mountain. Or the big mountains UV. Control A and add a mesh, would that work? No, unfortunately not. Because it's not about adding a mesh, like we have the meshes in. It's about getting it to work properly. Like this is, for some reason, it's taking our last UV that we did and wrapping it to... It's taking this UV that we did and wrapping it to the old, to like random objects. It doesn't make sense. But then if we go to the Blender file for it, it'll make even less sense. Oh, Camilos, run. What? We just started. Oh. Woo. We know you love running. No, I don't. I worked out this morning and I'm tired. I'm dying right now. Oh my lord. But no, not right now. Yeah, not cool. Immediately. I should have saw that coming. I heart funny boys. How you doing? Welcome. Oh my lord. Did I mention that I just finished working out too? Oh. I'm a little sad as you can guess, but I'm okay. Wait, sad? What are you sad about? Dying? Yes, I am dying right now. Because I need to do 15 squats after already doing 3 sets of 12. Ugh. Whew. Wait, I heard funny boys. I thought you weren't in the US. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I'm still American? Ah, I gotcha. Feel the burn. It is rough. It is very, very rough right now. I am like full body workout this morning, literally an hour ago. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, oh, we're good. Everything's okay. Whew. You know, you don't have to offer those rewards. Listen, I don't make the rules here. I just enforce them. Oh. Oh. But I do hear maybe it sounds like inflation might be on the rise. Who is your puppet master? I've been asking that my whole life. Whew. Okay. Mr. Evil Rex, no. Oh, we need to get to work. We gotta color these things, make them really good. Is there a God, Mr. Streamer? I think so. I would say yes. There is. Oh, shucks. Oh. Yes, let's put on the felt hat after running back and forth. Oh, and another run. Guys. Why we need to get to work. We need to work today. Oh. You really shouldn't have mentioned inflation. It was a joke. Why don't you have a cooldown? Cause cooldowns are for lame people. Here, listen. Everyone's just giving these to me. Thank you, RGB. Everyone's giving these to me. Oh my lord, I need to take my sweatshirt off. Giving them to me because they care. They want me to get stronger, you know? And sure, in the current time it sucks, but it'll get better. Also, we have a focus on code right now, so luckily, everything is paused. Woo! Green Kitty, appreciate you. Gamian, love the hat. Are you a cowboy coder? Apparently, no. I moved to Texas. It seems like they're trying to hurt you. No, they're trying to make me big and strong. That's all. Focus on hydration. Oh, we have a hydrate. So the reason we don't have a about cooldowns as you take off your. I'm also in Texas. Oh, shooey! That's awesome. Well, I'm over in the good old Austin area, as per usual. But Anyways, hydration. We do hydration. I don't have a hydration like redeem because I already drink over a gallon a day, which is a little over 3 liters for some of you folk. So it's like, if I have a hydration one, I'm just gonna pop like a water balloon. And it's just, no way, so am I. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the whole reason I moved down here, is because this is like the most dense population of game devs, developers, streamers, content creators, all that stuff. Besides California. Bro's really well hydrated, indeed. Very well hydrated. We work out. We try to stay fit. It's also why I moved here for full-time game dev. I love it. I love it. California mentioned. Listen, California's just too expensive. We're on that ramen noodle budget over here. Too expensive. Let's try our more rocks. See if those work. Ooh, oh. I don't know if I'm in Poland or hell. Oh my. And also, Gamian, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team. You now got access to our beautiful, our amazing, our immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. Whew. It's so freezing in Poland. It is very hot here. I don't know if it's because I just ran like a long distance after working out twice or what. Nurk mind, you were close there. Very close there. AMT. So predictions, boys. Dictatorship in the US or nah? Nah. Listen. No matter who won, there's one thing that stays the same. The world just keeps on going. The world keeps going. I'm excited. I'm ready to see how the future turns out, but no matter who won, who lost, whatever, the future looks bright. I like to bet on humanity in the long run. Okay, so we have them all colored. Going downhill? Nah. I don't think. I mean, the US, to be fair, has been on a decline for years. Just rise and fall of civilizations. But that's neither here or there. I'm scared to stay in Poland. Ooh, that's not good. We are the first and last line of defense for our welfare and happiness. Big facts. Big facts. All right, let's see here. I'm also betting on humanity ruining everything. Nah, I'm not. I think we're... Whew. This putting on a felt hat after running, don't recommend. Appreciate the lurk, I Heart Funny Boys. Have a good one. Whoa. This president ain't paying my rent or making my games or caring for my pets. I don't think any president has. It's all up to us. It's all up to us, folks. All right, so we got the colors. But why do they not? Nah, I don't, based on what history or evidence? Listen, Mr. Evil Rex, I'm gonna teach you a life lesson here that has truthfully helped me out a ton. And I learned this from an old man who retired. Just be optimistic. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just be optimistic and life comes out great. Your dad? No, not my dad. No, unfortunately not. This is a mentor of mine that I met when I was just climbing out of my little depression era. I started reaching out to random people that I thought seemed successful. And I was like, teach me, what do I do? And then that was it. That's a good one, Green Kitty. Make life good Don't expect it to be. Yeah, kind of like a cautious optimism. Like you're aware of the potential, but you're still very optimistic. Pierogi. Oh no, what's wrong with your buses? It's a good day to stay off the internet, let me tell you that. Is it? I haven't like really looked around on the internet yet, but I can only imagine what's going on. I'm freezing here. Oh, pierogi. You just gotta not freeze. Do some push-ups. Do some push-ups on the street and you'll be good. Bam. It's bad. And I'm Canadian. Ooh. Ooh. Please go. Please work. Please work. Play a game that heats up your CPU. Sit next to the fans. It's another good one. Okay. Image index 1 couldn't be loaded with the name untitled. Skipping it. Man. Man, oh man. We got some... So this is a known Godot bug. Known. But we need to figure out a way we can unbug the bug and fix it without doing anything too crazy. Now, one thought, what's the solution for this known bug? I don't know. That's probably a good idea. I haven't quite Googled it. According to science, you just need to cover your extremities, wear gloves and a hat. Ah, that's some good advice, Narc. Yeah. I would say, pierogi, just do some push-ups. I mean, I'm like sweating right now. So do some push-ups. You'll be good. So how do you know it's a known bug? Because I was told by Ironic. Godot bug Blender texture not importing. This might be good. And then pop it up over here.
Having issues with your Blender textures not working properly in Godot? You've checked your UV map and everything seems to be fine.
Nice heated
Try
bus.
changing
Nice,
the selected
nice.
UV map in Data tab to the one called UV map. Keep in mind you'll need to unwrap your model again. After a quick reload, everything should look
Don't
properly.
say that.
Be sure to subscribe to the channel.
Don't say that. Did he really just say I have to
Having
unwrap
issues with your Blender
everything
textures
again?
Not working properly in Godot? You've checked your UV map and everything seems to be fine? Try changing the selected UV map in Data tab.
Alright, in Data tab. Data, UV maps. It's already on UV map. You're kidding me. What is this? You have to delete the whole game and remake it? Is that the solution though? Is it? One solution is we leave it white. It's a artistic expression. Yep, that would work. Hey, Munglo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. What did you do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Godot did the thing. Were there multiple UV maps to change between? No, it's just one. Just one. Might take a look at Game Maker. Ooh, I have heard good things about Game Maker. But no, I didn't break anything. It broke. Not my doing this time. This time it's a known Godot bug. But the problem is, we have them... I wonder what one could use Game Maker for? I would guess making games. That's my assumption. Although I have been wrong in the past, so maybe not. Dang, I wanted to make a toaster. I mean, you could. You could. I don't see how you couldn't. If there's a will, there's a way. I like Unreal for FPS, open world games, Unity for mobile. Never used Godot, so I like watching streamers make things in it. That makes sense. You broke the Godot string references by moving / renaming this, deleting outside of Godot. No, I didn't. I don't think I did that. It's just a matter of so for example, we have let me pull up a better example. Okay. So we have this rock here. And it's colored. This is it. This is what we want. It's called Rock Big A Broken. Now we go to this one, and it's not colored. But it's still, oh, that's Big C. One of these is Big A as well. Rock Big A, here it is. All of these are the Big A rocks, and they're not colored. But they're the exact same array mesh. And then when we go to, if we try to put a surface material on it and like override it and then just chuck in our texture. Let's do this one. Open. It goes to like some random UV that makes no sense. Like this UV is the UV that is used, or like the unwrapping that is used for this realm or something. No, not this realm. Yeah, this realm. It's using this wrap on this. It's very weird. But it works on some of the other maps. Like, it'd be one thing if it wasn't working on every map, but it's clearly working right here. I just don't understand. I don't know if I need to unwrap and rewrap, maybe? Just try it again. I mean, it's quite the pain, but it's doable. So if I go like this, go boom. See, it's already here. It's everywhere it needs to be. Boom, boom. Project. Yeah, Gamian, so I have no game dev experience or programming experience before starting this. And I originally started with Unreal. Oops, I didn't scale in the Y. I originally started trying to use Unreal, but Unreal didn't, it's just something about it wasn't good with me. Let's see if this works. Like the games, everything was too big. It didn't work right. I tried overriding the material on import. I could attempt it. Let's see. That's the wrong one. More rocks. Okay, so here it is. Give around 35 years of game dev experience. Holy! Maybe I can help with non-Godot specific questions. You most certainly can. Most certainly, yeah. But brand new to all this, so the idea is we're making just our first game here. It's a great first game idea, I'll tell you that. It is a mobile 3D game with complex mechanics. Not Pong, not any of that. It's a mobile 3D game with complex mechanics, but it's okay. Our stubbornness had pushed forward, and we have finished all the programming. So now we just have the artwork stuff, which I kind of am not great at. I have to save a separate material before I do this. Yeah, I have to save a separate one. But the thing about saving this material is we're still going to have the same issue, won't we? Where, because saving the material is just doing this, right? Where you're saving this material. The issue is the UV wrapping or unwrapping. And it's not importing over. And we literally just unwrapped this and rewrapped it. Here it is here. And it's not working. If the auto part is busted, an override might be fine. Not sure if it is the UV map. Oh. Not sure if it is. Let's try. I mean, we can try it. Ooh. I don't know what I just did, but maybe we should read the errors. I know a lot of these errors are because I didn't put the texture files in Godot. Resource file not found. More rocks. Untitled PNG. Maybe we should read the errors. They tend to be very important, but I don't think any of these are. This is just saying untitled PNG, which is these, which I would like to delete, but I forgot how to delete things in Blender. Realm Rapture. I once wasted 2 weeks trying to solve a network issue that I realized I wasn't adding the return value of recv function in C. Ooh. I've experienced something similar, not to that extent, but I spent I think it was over 3 hours trying to get something to output, and it wasn't. And the reason we found out is because over here, I had the output messages toggled off, and that took 3 hours to figure out. Like, we got someone from stream coming over. They hopped in Discord, and they're trying to walk us through everything. We're like, the code looks beautiful, it's perfect, but yeah, the toggle visibility was off. It was very awkward. Chased down a weird one for 8 hours in Unity. Whew. Whew, whew. The complexity of lower level netcode. Yeah, I haven't dove too deep yet. Turns out there's an obscure deep compiler bug. Ooh. Ooh. It was all valid code and fine. Huh. It's absolutely wild. Speaking of deep and obscure, hi. Hello, Savage. How you doing? But it failed without any error. Huh. Very obscure. Nah. Oh. Howdy. Let's see here. I don't know. Because this is a bug, the only thing I can think of is trying to split up this Blender file and put each individual asset into the game. Like, export them individually, put them in as maybe a GLB, save them as a separate scene, and trying to go that way. That's a very, very long route to go with a lot of rocks that we have. So there's got to be a better way. Morning, Mr. Rip. How you doing? Actually found one post about someone running into the same thing. Whew. So here's a tip. Ooh, I'm ready. Got the head bob working. Sweet. Make a folder called rock meshes in the project. We got one. Right. Rocks. And it's under meshes. Bang. Rocks. For the Blender import, Batch set the blend file to save meshes there. Right. I don't know how to batch set it, but I set it all individually. Never swim alone. If you swim with a friend, the chances of being eaten by a shark drop by 50%. True. So in imports, it auto-creates mesh resources in that folder. Oh. What? How do you do that? Let me go to more rocks here. I didn't know you could do that. I assume it'd be under actions. Set mesh save paths. Actions top left. Careful making huge modular system in blend file. Oh. That's fancy. Resources, meshes. Now, what happens if I just do this? Whoa. Why are there things that are going to save to a new file, though? That doesn't make sense. I'm not sure what these are. Any object you add in the blend, just redo the set path step. Wait. Any object you add in the blend, just redo the set path step. Okay. Redo it. As in, those res files are the mesh resources. Right. But what are... Oops. These are the mesh resources that already exist. It's just I don't recognize these names. Those never been set. Huh. I don't even like know what they are. Left column is the name of the mesh, right? More rocks. Medium 4. Middle is the mesh resource will be named. So what I've been doing, name is super important. Yeah, these are not named well. What I've been doing is I've been going here and then I save to file and then I name it. And that's what I've been doing this whole time. It's just going through each individual one. But you're saying I should probably name the Blender files, re-import them, and then batch do this. Just the first time. And always name its mesh data block in Blender. Ah. Okay. So I wonder if I were to take all of these, every single rock, and rename them. Wait. Why are some of these not colored? Do we have two of the same rocks? Whew. Excuse me. You do not rename them in Godot. Right. I have a double set? Well, this one's different than this one. Like this one has cracks on it. Makes it all... We did a cell fracture in a slight bevel. But it looks like there's multiple. Yeah. Well, that's the weird part. Is we did have that. That's how all of these changed colors. And the other weird part is, so we see these rocks here. It's the same thing because we're using some of the same rocks. Nope, not this one. Over here. This is the exact same rock as this rock. Right here. Check the mesh in detail. What do you mean by... Yeah, this is like actually the exact same rock. So resources, meshes, rocks, big rock B dot res. And then we go... Oh wait, this is the broken one. I lied. Wait. Hold up. They're not the same. Never mind. I'm just being clueless right now. Hold up. Close this. Yeah, one was white. Hold up, hold up. All right, there's this one that I want to delete. I think maybe it's using that atlas. Since it did look like you had resource copies, one set with materials and one white. Did I have resource copies? Resources, meshes. Yeah, wait. Little rock. No, these are the brokens, but the non-broken ones are the ones that are white. That's weird. So where I... Eh? You can have 100 objects extra used for mocking things up or whatever. Count how many you have in the blend file. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 38. Oh, 39 actually. It just says collection at the top left. That's awkward. 39. We have 39. I wonder if in Godot, blend it import. Is there a quick way to check these? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, and I missed 139. Yeah, there are 39. So it's 39 and 39. I think this one. I see. I think I see what happened. We saved the mesh and then we deleted it. Meshes. rocks. We're going to rename this and it's going to overwrite it. This is big rock B. Big rock B. Again, don't set it manually. Oh. Run. Rip. Oh, I will still run for TK. Oh. Rip, we're getting some good work done, though. Whew. Whoa. Oh. That was botched up in the first place, probably? Yeah. Or put another bag on. What's the temp where you are? It's only 67 Fahrenheit. It's not that, it's like nice temperature. Very, very nice. So I think create a new mesh folder, set it to save all meshes, delete the old one. The only problem with doing that is then it's going to clear out all my maps, won't it? It would be messy to fix everything after that. Ooh. I feel like if we just replace these rocks with the other rocks, won't it be fine? It would be a lot, Munglo, a lot. We have 15 levels that all have like things in them. Now the rocks make up probably about 6 levels, maybe 7 or 8. So it would be quite a bit. Go to the mesh folder you use now. That's this one. But I'm thinking, just replace these rocks with the previous one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because what happened was, when we brought in these rocks, like rock A, these were before we did the coloring and the texturing, and we deleted that previous blend file. Or we saved the mesh separately, sorry, already. So if we just resave over that mesh, because it's the same exact shape, it should be fine, right? I would think. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, because I didn't bring in the other ones. There's like 10 that I didn't put in. Yeah, but you have a weird non-logical renaming that makes it hard to know later which mesh is tied to what object in Blender and so on. That is true. But then again, does that really, really matter right now? Because this is like our finalized color, basically. Actually, it is the finalized color. Basically, borked it and might have to live with it from now on. I think so. I think so. But we at least learned an important lesson here with ensuring that our Blender names match up. And I think that's good. So what we do, it's the final coloring guitar solo. If this is the beginning of the project, it'd be worth doing it right from the start. I agree. I agree. But this is the end of the project. Ugh, the very end. We're almost done. 4 months of learning Godot. 4 months of destroying our game, remaking it, and all that other stuff. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I think we'll be good. Ooh. There we go. Sweatshirt back. Wow, this is uncomfortable. All right, there we go. So what we'll do is we'll save it to file. Resources, meshes, rocks. And this one is rock A. So big rock A. This one. Save, overwrite, re-import. Okay, that worked. All we have to do is just rescale them to the collision shape and rotate. Okay, that's doable. That's pretty okay. You want to make a note in blend file that names of each resource aren't lining up as expected? I mean, I already know that they're not. Like that's pretty ingrained in my head right now. Oh, that's not gonna work. You know now, but in 6 months? That's true. That's true. But like, am I ever coming back to this game? Probably not. Because the intention of this game is just to get something out there. Just give out a free game. 99.99% of the time, developers do not release a second game. Yeah, but ironic. 999.99% of the time, game developers quit at this stage of development. And guess what? We're still here. 999.99% of the time, game devs / streaming game devs will not stream every single day. Every single day. And we're here, streaming every single day. We can't see chat on YouTube. Oh, I don't have chat on, because of the marbles game. Awkward. Where is it? Where is it? Chat. Boop. Thank you for the call out there. Most people who succeed drink water. I think all people who succeed drink water. And Gamian, you released 5 games. Holy moly. You want to share any of them? What games they are? More than welcome to drop a link or what have you. I'm a sucker for systems, so I have a hard time staying motivated for all the fluff. Looks like after I made systems work. I understand that. I think systems are extraordinarily important. I completely agree. But at the same time, I've been working on just getting myself to not keep going. Like just to get myself to kind of push past things, you know? Field of Heroes coming soon. Sword, sorcery, and soccer. Assemble your orc players, Field of Heroes, the YS Online. I feel like I've seen this somewhere. Wait. I feel like I've seen something like this. That's super cool. This is a good idea. Taking aspects from maybe a little bit of Rocket League, a little bit of like an RPG. Hyperspace Pinball. Arcade shooter for PC, Mac, Linux. Yeah, I'm a bit chatty about that one. May have stumbled on it if you watch other streamers. Ooh, I don't know if I've seen it in action. I've seen it somewhere else though. I'm not sure. That's really cool. Let's go to games. That's super cool. Tilts. Oh, marble. Hamster chase. Oh my. Domino Arena. Competitive party game. 60 seconds to paint a field full of dominoes. It's kind of like Snake. I was using the old tilt screenshot. Need to fix it. Ah. I've seen it. Looking good. Yeah. This is super cool. Super, super cool. I like that. Gamian, have you gone to any of the because you said you're in the same area here. Have you gone to the game dev like meetups and stuff? I've been trying to go to all those on the like monthly. There's a whole bunch of them. The one on Thursday, I have not lately. On Thursdays? No, I haven't gone to the one on Thursdays. Those ones are the I think that one's at like at a bar or something, or a pub. I haven't gone to those ones. I've only gone to like the monthly big meetups. Yeah, that's at a bar. Yeah. I haven't gone to that one yet. Just mostly to the like the really big ones. There was a big one last month, or big one, I guess. That was like a mixture of all of the game dev clubs or whatever, and they all just came together for this one event. Can't remember what it was called. It was a neat experience for sure. Let me rotate. All right, and then we just gotta scale this. Really should start going to those. Yeah, they're definitely really cool. It's a good opportunity just to kind of, at least for me, to learn more and see like what other people are doing. Oh, my numlock's not on, that's why. I was like, why is that not working? So for me, it's been a good opportunity to kind of learn that, but I don't know. It seemed like there were quite a lot of just newer game devs there than very experienced. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to delete the static body. Just completely get rid of it. And then we'll remake it later. Or just right now. Mesh, collision, static, multiple, create. There we go. How come the colliders and meshes aren't lining up automatically? You have to make them. You have to make them, I guess. Kind of annoying. But it's because it's a whole separate model, so that it has its own separate rotations and scales and whatnot that were set. So we're just gonna have to keep going at it. Do like that one. Pop it back. No, pop it forward just a tad. Delete. This is gonna be quite the pain. But it is what it is. Add dash collision next to the object name in Blender. Yeah, I did that for a couple of them, but it didn't add the collisions. It was very strange. It just straight up didn't add them. So I don't, maybe I was doing it wrong. I'm not sure. All right, delete. Boom, 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 boom. You're doing everything wrong. Thanks, Ironic. I know I am. I know. Listen, we're almost there. We almost have a full game. We're getting there. And then we can move to Project 2. And then after Project 2, we keep going. And we go to Project 3. And then 4. I don't have 4 planned. But I have 3 pretty thought out. Actually, no, I do have 4 planned out. I lied. think I have less Blender experience than 90% of game dev streamers. Really? Interesting. What do you use for your assets? Because you had you did have a bunch of 3D models. I like to import active scenes collections as scene resources. Ah. I have a co-dev doing the art. Oh, that's smart. We're currently, what we're doing here is like the whole reason I'm streaming is we're trying to build a game studio called Freedom Forge Studios. Basically trying to do it a little bit different. Lurk while I work. Sounds good, Code. I appreciate it. Trying to do something a little different. Where I've noticed all of my favorite games have kind of lost the love of the game and have started prioritizing revenue over the player experience. And so it's shifted, and it's been shifting. And so my hypothesis is if we can create a studio that like prioritizes keeping that player experience, the down trickle will be a more positive work culture, work environment, and then which also leads to just better games overall. That's the hypothesis anyways. But the first step of even being able to come close to doing this is we need to learn how to game dev. We're hoping through social media we can provide enough value where we can raise money to start hiring on people and whatnot. But it's a long process, dedicating at least the next 20 years to doing it. Because I figured 20 years is enough time where should be pretty decent at the thing. Should be. But you never know. Could not work. And if it doesn't work, well, hey. Came out with a bunch of new experiences. Bunch of new things learned. And then can kind of maneuver my life after that. All right, this is going to go resources, meshes. But honestly, like, with the help of everyone in chat, our dream is becoming closer and closer to reality as time goes on. Big Rock B. Save. Yes. Re-import. Oh, so that one worked beautifully. Beautifully enough. We'll take it. Sure. All right. Did we do big A? Yeah, we did big B. We have big C. Medium C, maybe? Yeah, medium C. Need to go full focus on my full-time work for a while. May stream tomorrow evening, though. Oh, sounds good. Chuck you the follow. Looking forward to it. Boom. All right, meshes. Rocks. This is medium C. We don't have a medium C though, but this one looks like. What the heck is this one? Eh? Wait, do we have a big rock C? Hang on. Hold up. Big A. Big B. Oh, we don't have a big... Oh, big rock C. Here it is. Save to file. Meshes. So we didn't even use that rock then. Interesting. Whoa! They're too big. Oh, it's on scale 10. Holy moly. 8? 6. 6. Even 6 might be too big. 5? Sure. That can work. Static body. Delete. Static body. Oh. To me, already made sure, but make sure the scale is 1:1 in Blender and objects. Yeah. Yeah. Those, I'm pretty sure we got set. Pretty sure. 8. 5. 6. These are scaled to 10 for some reason. Sure. All right, then we can just go these guys, mesh, collision, create. You do scale assets in Blender so I can have a nice 1:1. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I'm almost positive we did. Oh, we didn't actually. I mean, the scaling is, but yeah. Yeah. Oh well. We'll get there. Not applicable for everything, yeah. Okay, so these rocks, and then this one, you need to scale down to like 5, maybe even 4. 4. 4 is a good one. Static body, delete, okay. Big rock, mesh, collision, create, bam. And then there we go. Something a little bit like that. Boom, boom. Oh nuts, we got ads playing right now. What we'll do is we will chuck the words up. Chuck the words on. Real quick, heading to level 1, folks. For those of you who don't know how to play, all you gotta do is just write the word you see. Easy peasy. Oh my. Static. Cyst. What? Why is this attic? Well, I mean, I can just steal the easy version. Wait for it. Come on, boom. Attics. Oh boy. Got a minute left. I'll be right back, folks. Real quick. All right. Whew. Let's finish out this this level real quick. Back to level 1. Quick little doubtful, easy. Football. We can do lib why are these level 1s so difficult? Did they up the difficulty? Close. Alright, well, I guess next ad break we'll head to level 2. Level 2. Alright, back to fixing all these. Bloop. Hooey. Pick a tile. Pick a tile. Oh, why? Why? Did you not hear? Today, you can do it. Pick a tile. Today is Wednesday. If you don't remember, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I work out right before stream and I do a full body workout. Oh. This is... Whew. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. I will say, 15 push-ups is becoming easier and easier every day. Might need to bring that up. Bring it up to a slight struggle. Then again, we've already done 30 today. Whew. Alright, let's see here. These push-up redeems, I've actually removed any chest exercise from my workout just because I already know we're going to be doing push-ups. We need... What's the other rock we need? We need... Let's try mediums. Medium rock D. Save. Resource mesh. Rocks. Interesting. Close. Oh, these are different. These are the flat rocks. Did we ever color these? I actually don't think we did. Hold up. Why is there a glitchy rainbow on the rocks? Wait, what? Was there? I did not see one. Oh. You saying this? Wait a sec. Why is there a glitchy rainbow on the rocks? Wait a second. What is going on? We'll check that out in just a sec. That's just a gradient, I think. There's no way. Really? Maybe it's the bitmap. I don't know. We'll have to double check that then. I wonder if it's not shaded proper or like smooth. Because it seems that the smoother they are, the better they work. All right, so we'll go to our rocks blend file. Rocks. There they are. So we need to resave all these, I guess. That one's saved, though. That one's saved. That one. This one. Yeah, wait a sec. They kind of do look like they have a glitchy rainbow effect. Yeah, what is this? Let's go to this. Doesn't have it here. Oh, it kind of does. Maybe it is the color. What if we shade smooth? Ah, that's why. We're gonna have to shade it all smooth. Oh, that looks really gross though. Auto smooth maybe? Auto. Smooth. Auto. There we go. Smooth. Smooth. Save. All right. Rock A. Save. Rock B. Save. JD. How you doing? Hitting with the yeehaw. Whoo, wait, this is Rock C, not B. Hold up. Typo, I meant hello. How do you do a typo of hitting the yeehaw? Oh man. Oh man. I was thinking of bringing the accent back. The yeehaw doesn't seem as fun without the accent. What the heck is going on here? What are you? Rock B. It's saying rock pile? Interesting. Save, overwrite. Save, overwrite. Blue Death OG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team. You know, along with that twerking emote, you also have access to our beautiful team emotes that you can use to flex on people. You can welcome to the team. Yeehaw. They're pretty cool, pretty nifty. Flat, save. Flat grass. Resources, meshes. Ah. Save it to rocks. Ah. I see. Rock, flat, grass. Save, overwrite. Save, overwrite. Save, overwrite. Re-import. That didn't do anything. Because these are the ones in rocks, not the outside ones. That makes sense. Rock A. Rocks. Save. Overwrite. Rock B. Save. Overwrite. Save. Overwrite. There we go. Now we're getting there. Save. Oh. Interesting. There's not a rock flat? That's already saved. There we go. Rocks. Save. I love rocks so much. It's like 90% of our game are rocks. There we go. There we go. The colors. Yeah, that still does not look good. Holy moly. What is going on here? Also, I'm pretty sure this one's broken. There we go. Slightly problematic. I regret pointing this rainbow thing. Yeah, it's really gonna mess with us. I don't know what it is either. It must be the texture. Or like the atlas. Not designed for big things. Banding in the shadow. So you think it might be our light that might be causing this? Get back to work on FFF. What is FFF? I know FFS. Eating. Ooh. Ooh. Freedom Forge F Studio. Oh my. We got a competitor, it sounds like. Competition's always welcome. Just know you shall obliterate all foes. Freedom Forge farts. What? Feck. I want innovative game category in Jerd Jam. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Fixing it up to where I want it to be. That's awesome. I haven't had the opportunity to play many of the Jern Jam games. I know we were betting on Woots and Nurk for the #1 slot for the best game. We were rooting for them. We put our bets out and all that. Not so skinny Spike. All right, back to work. Sounds good, JD. I appreciate you stopping by. And all the other things. Not so skinny. What the heck? That's a static cone. That one. That one. That one. That one. That. Okay. Okay. Is this the one? Skinny broken. Short. Spike short. Let's try this one. Not so skinny. What the heck is that one? Spike skinny. That one looks shattered. What? I'm so confused. Spike thick. Shattered, broken, broken, shattered. Shattered, broken, broken, shattered. Where do you come from? Demon spikes. Let's go to the meshes, I guess. Demon spikes. Not so skinny. There it is. What's the difference? Is there one? Not enough of one, I guess. So let's just replace that. Loop. Boop. Transform. 3. 3 might be too big. 2. Sure. And then we can take this one, mesh, collision shape, create. And then we can just go to not so skinny, delete, okay, save. Looks good. All right. And now this one, flat rock, I want to replace it with a grass. Beauty. Beautiful. Save that. All right. Now we hit play on the game. Ooh, I really pulled something in my my forearm. Forearm's been hurting. Ooh. Bang. Movement, attack range. Alright, guys, now we go to the fairy realm. Boom. We just gotta color the ground. Boom. Alright, so far so good. Alright. So far so good. Yup. Man. Looks good to me. Cool. I think... Is that like all the base colors? Now we just have to, at least I think the next step is to get the floors proper. Yeah. We want the floors to be good. What I mean by that is, the floors need to change color with every level. That way you can really watch the the realm get bigger and grow and what have you. Yep, Bragon gets stuck though, which is not good. And he's not launching his spikes either. Oh man. Why? Why? You actually thought he was finishing his game up? I mean, not like, I know it's not. We're getting close. We still have a long, like, medium ways to go. Like 1 marathon left, basically. So we gotta do, because, we still have a couple more altars to make. We have the fairy model to make, and we have the UI to design. Maybe we take a little design, or a break from coloring the things, because I don't want to color the floors quite yet. That's just a pain. So maybe we make the UI look good. So we can go to let's find some nice UI assets. And then we can make the settings, the health bars, all that stuff. I think that might be the play. UI sounds, no. No. Minimalist style? Okay. That's not bad. Kind of minimalist though. I don't even know what colors we want. Free UI kit. Hologram, nah. Look at more UI. Basically, I don't even know what we're going for yet. I guess it's like a fantasy ARPG. So we kind of want a basic UI. Nothing too fancy. But still looking sharp. Like this, the Kenny UI theme for Godot. It might be too plain. Yeah. Just a tad too plain. These are cool. We can change the font. Health bars look good. You don't want it to look fantasy? Oh? What do we want it to look like then? RPG. Oh, don't you want it? Oh, sorry, I misread that completely. Yes, we do. We want it to kind of look a little bit, yeah. But because it's a mobile game, it also needs to be like how do you explain it? Kind of fantasy, but basic at the same time. What if you have to play the UI? It's a realm itself. Ironic. You know, there's this game that I played some time ago that had something like that. And it has made me very confident in saying, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not trying to... We're not trying to infuriate the player. Why would you make it look like fantasy when you do not have tech, mechs, or sci-fi? What do you mean? Fantasy isn't just tech, mechs, sci-fi. Fantasy is in like an RPG. Play the oh my lord. Play the UI. The thing is, it's a really neat idea, but in practice, it's just evil. That's what it is. It's evil. These are pretty cool. This looks better, yeah. Like we can do a health bar. We can do the timer for when they're going to use their specials. Can you change the colors? Of course. Of course. Wait. Free asset, not accepting donations. Is it CCO? It's commercial use. Commercial use? What does that mean? Reminds me of Kingsway. It's on Steam. Basically all UI since it plays as a Windows desktop environment. Interesting. Also, I'm all for combating the UI as being the game. Mystery of Rex, have you seen this game called Nulgorb's Ordeal? It's a very, very popular game. I'll just showcase real quick the UI. A quick showcase of the UI here. No, all I needed was you saying that would be evil. We'll just do a little tiny showcase, because I feel like no one understands just how evil it is. Library, Nulgorb's play. Okay, just to give you an idea, it's really A and D to move. Spacebar is to jump. And you have to hold spacebar in order to jump and maneuver. Now, if we want to go to the... If we press escape here, let's click quit. Nothing happens. Wait, ironic you added things. But look at this. Look at this character here. We can't just move and click quit. No. We have to jump. Click on the credits because we landed on them. We're gonna have to... Oh. And I missed, and now we have to restart all over again. These are the in-game credit, oh my gosh, it's the menu. Oh my. No. And there's the only other way is we cheat the system. That is the Null Gorb's Ordeal UI. Evil. Always regret pressing the menu? Yeah. Seems like a skill issue. Listen, this game is hard. It's hard. Check out Kingsway on Steam since, never mind. Also meant Kingsway. It's on Steam, basically all UI since it plays as a Windows desktop. Oh, I see. I can reopen Steam. Maybe. Yeah, and guess what? You do not have to play it. That's true. That's very true. Kingsway. Oh my. Operating system for daily tasks, such as skeleton smashing, loot organizing. Huh, that's interesting. Game in Paint? I'm not sure. It's like a game that's all your a whole desktop UI. Interesting. Very interesting though. Anywho. Let's continue looking at some UI assets that we may need. You didn't even try to beat Null Gorb's Ordeal? Ironic. I most certainly tried to beat Null Gorb's Ordeal. I just couldn't even beat the first couple meters. It is absurd. That game is for very skilled gamers, which I am not. Although we are making the Gladiator push, and wow, slow and steady. Oh, currently at 1800. Got to get to 24. Ooh. Have you grabbed a trophy? No. I haven't even got to the trophy. Have you, Hikatile? Have you grabbed a trophy? License. Several? Hikatile, you got that far where you were grabbing several trophies? How many hours played do you have in the game? Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my. We might need to do a bonus stream one of these days and complete Null Gorb's Ordeal. Maybe that will be a thing. We just won't stop streaming until we beat Null Gorb's Ordeal. I feel like that would be an infinite stream. Howdy, Temptic. How you doing? Temptic, are you watching right now? Are you paying attention? Are you looking at the screen? Howdy. 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 Howdy, Temptic. Are you looking at the screen, Temptic? Are you watching? I'm watching. Looks away. Look over here. Look. Watch. Watch, Temptic. There we go. You're welcome. I have 2 screens. Ugh. 9. OPS monitor turned off. OPS monitor, what is that? Both free purchase assets downloaded through the site. You may use assets in multiple commercial or monetized derived products. You may modify. You may distribute. Attribution not required. What is the difference between this and a CCO? Although unwise, you may also use assets in your trademark company logo types. Sounds fine. Planet Coaster is once proving me I need a new PC. Default settings, I have 35 FPS. Oof. OPS meeting the Swede exclamation as in whoopsie-daisies. Oh, like oops. Interesting. I have 8 hours. You have 8 hours played Hikatile. And you've collected multiple? See, I only have like, I think I have 3 hours played. Something like that. Maybe more. Maybe 4. Still not a single one collected. Not a single one. Man. Man, oh man. Let's go back to this guy's assets. And lowest price first. Mushrooms. Power pills. Cracks. Tapping finger. Scrolls. Cake. Dash effects. Double jumps. Paint mix. You should show your rainbow issues to Ironic. That's a great way to tell me I shouldn't be doing something. Basically, if I show Ironic those, Ironic will be like, see, you shouldn't be doing this. You're garbage. Get good. And then I would just feel really bad. And then I'd be like, oh, but I don't know how to fix it. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. But for now, we're just going to move on to UI. See if we can come up with anything cool. We just need a decent UI. And then the game will pop to life more. And then we can worry about the detail stuff, like cleaning up those weird rainbow textures, adding in some extra details, that kind of stuff. Whew, excuse me. Okay. These might be pretty cool. No, not really. Nothing we really need here. Have you looked at Kenny assets? Yeah, they were a little too plain for what we want. Just a little too plain. Like the UI packs. See, they're all flat colors. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Yeah, we want something that emphasizes more. So something kind of like these are quite good. These are good health bars, I think. I like these buttons, but I'd like different buttons. Cool arrows. Where goes blah blah blah. This is where they start getting pricey. So let me close out. This one's a little plain after looking at what could be available. Godot tempting. Godot. How do I say that? These are maybe too pixely. Too pixely. Okay, apparently it's not my PC who's terrible. Planet Coasters 2 is just terrible on everyone's PC. I read the reviews. Ooh, so not optimized. Not optimized. Casual game. FX. Let's check it out. Oh, it's just sound effects. Get it out of here. Node icons, no. Sadly, no way to tell you how to pronounce it, as Dutch sounds English. Doesn't have. What? This is what you do. Ready? Google Translate. Good evening.
Goedenavond.
What?
Goedenavond.
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 Goedenavond. Goedenavond. Goedenavond. Goedenavond.
Goedenavond.
Goedenavond.
Goedenavond. Goedenavond.
Look at me. I can speak Dutch. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can I say, man of many talents here. Man of many talents. And yo hablo español. Porque muy pequeño para me gusta hablando en español. Ugat ha met G. What? Hogat? Temptic, are you being gross? Are we doing Google Translate? Translate 51 hull to French. Definitely not. Who? This just in English, Temptic. Whatever you said just does not look right. Does not look right. Ho gat het met G.
Hoe gaat het met je?
How hate you? What? Is that what you think of me? Damn, I'm just trying to teach you to ask someone how they are doing. What? It says, how do you hate? How hate you? Gat, not hat? Oh, it's gat. How are you? Wow, that one letter change. Hate you versus how are you?
Hoe gaat het met je? Hoe gaat het met je?
Who?
Hoe gaat het met je?
They are going way too fast.
Hoe gaat het met je? Hoe gaat het met je?
Hoe gaat het met je?
Hoe gaat het met je?
Met je.
Hoe gaat het met je?
Je.
Hoe gaat het met je?
Hoe gaat het met je?
Hoe gaat het met je?
How are you? I'm done. These are cool, but they're slime. And the slime just doesn't... I mean, hey, Rover. These are cool, but they look like slime. I mean, this purple could match. Could look galaxy-like. We're currently looking at UI. We're trying to make some UI. Or like put the assets into our UI. It's just, I don't know. It's slime. That's really what it is. And I don't think the slime will match. Ooh, UI. I love UI. Do you? I hate UI. So please, you're welcome to help out. I shouldn't say I hate UI. I just dislike it very passionately. I love UI too. What kind of style do you want? That's a great question. Something fantasy that matches our like the feel of the game. Obviously the floor needs to be colored, but I'm not sure. So tempted to bring my sleeve blanket to work. I'm seemingly the only person who has a cold at the office. Who is cold at the office. Interesting. But yeah, in terms of the UI, I'm not really sure what style we are going for. Because I don't know, it just doesn't. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll be real, our art doesn't really look great. If I was you, go into Figma, play around with making UIs. So I tried that, Rover, actually yesterday morning. I was messing with Figma, trying to figure it out. And I learned something very important. I am not artistic at all. Like, I lack so much artistic skill. I remember I was going in. So the first step was, okay, and I also don't know how to use Figma. I feel like you're going to say that. I was literally using my tablet, drawing out the UI, and as I was drawing it, I'm like getting into it. I'm like, oh, okay, this is looking really good. And then all of a sudden I like took a step back and I looked at it, and then immediately was just disgusted and deleted it all. I was like, wow, that is garbage. Absolute garbage. It looked like a 5-year-old drew it. And so I was like, yeah, that's not a skill that I currently possess. So the best use instead is just finding something. We're gonna have to just find something that works and use that. Often do the same in Visual Studio. It was funny because I felt like it was coming out really, really cool, and then it just didn't. Okay. We could go something like this. Pixel style wouldn't be bad in my opinion. That looks good too. I think the pixel, I don't think we want pixels. Like a heavy pixel. Like ideally something around this might be good. Then again, I don't know how it's gonna match up when it comes to actually looking good. UI, EDU. Created for college, designed for information kiosk. No, that won't work. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Menu sounds, spell icons, that's cool. Bleach HP bars. The one on the right? This one, the decorative containers? It's a Figma file, though. I don't know. Basic pixel GUI buttons pack. Yeah, it's just border stuff. Wait. Basic. Oh, this one. Oh, I see. I see. Model the UI in Blender and render it. Ironic. I feel like you're trolling me here. I feel like you're trolling. Model the UI in Blender. No, that's real? Is that actually a real thing? Can someone else attest to this? Model the UI in Blender. Of course it is. We can try it. You can render PNGs with Blender. That's true. I do, now that I'm thinking about it, I do see how that would work. You don't have to draw UI elements. You can model them. Interesting. So we would do a plane, rotate it on the X. There we go. And then, well, I guess not. I think we would actually do a cube. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Make the buttons rounded. And then what we can do is sculpting, and then we do I guess flatten. Gonna AFK for 10 minutes, gotta go downstairs. Sounds good. Hi, hello, techno freak. We are trying to make UI right now. Trying to make a UI. And I know that seems weird that we're in Blender, but it's actually because we're professional game devs. And we learned that you can model UI. Okay, we do this instead. Screw that. We do this, this. Oops. That's not how to make UI. What? Is it not? You just make something in Blender, and then you take a picture of it, right? Actually, a loop. There we go. And then I don't know how backwards the Godot is, but UE, it's done with widgets. So easy. Yeah, so I know how to actually, like, we have an actual UI, but we're trying to come up with the UI assets. I should have been more specific there. Like, we have that, ain't it? Hold up. UI. This way. Boom. Boom. We have our UI, but we need the assets. So that's things like the menu screen, the buttons, the text. That's what we need. And so trying to figure that out right now. And what we can do is we can actually make an asset using Blender, and then you take a picture of it, basically. What I would like to do though is, yeah, you render it. That's the word. I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe you would in a 20-year-old setup make it in Blender and use it, maybe? Maybe. Then again, I almost feel like the easiest way is just finding some good free assets and using them. Like this one could work. Very basic UI setup. Where'd you go? Is that it? No. Crap. Where was it? Free basic GUI. Where were you? I've lost it. Just go through all these. These are basic. That was looking good, but then you tried to Control Z it away. Yeah, but see, the thing is ironic. I wanted to get a bevel around the whole thing and not just the corners. And it just didn't look good. Like, I didn't want the corners. I want the edges beveled. And yeah, I could probably figure it out. But then again, is that a good use of my time? Trying to figure out how to do things? I don't know. Because like you've said before, maybe I shouldn't be doing this modeling stuff. I mean, that would be something. That's actually kind of decent. And then of course you need to, oh, not that way. I don't know. Oops. Sure. I don't know. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun and exciting. These are too bright, I think. Yeah. Hyper casual games. No ads button. I feel like this one doesn't work. Okay, let's try these. Tiny RPG. Nah. It was basic, but maybe too basic. Although we could just go with something like these. These have pretty decent buttons. Although I don't like the base where all the text is. I kind of want something there. I'm pulling up the Okay, so what they did in this game is it's really just a base dark color. Can't see it, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Just a basic color with a basic title. So kind of like this, except they fill the box in. Maybe we do that. And then we can use these. Although, does it match our aesthetic? That's the thing. We have a kind of... The game kind of has an odd aesthetic to it. I don't know if it's just because the colors aren't fully in or what, but something about it's a little odd. You should do something about the light. That could be a huge part, actually. Probably is a huge part. You know what? Let's do the... That's a good point. Let's do the fairy realm real quick. And let's grab the fairy realm base, editable children. We're going to go to the plane here. And just for the sake of doing this, we're going to do... Oh, wait, no, we can't do this one. We're going to go to Material Override, New Standard, Albedo. That's gross. Something like that. Actually, we could just go straight into Blender. That's the better idea. Why did I not think of that? And then, oh, that's right. I was having some odd issues with this. Damn, the progress is scary. I feel like a procrastinator because of you. Stop with the progress. No. Listen, we're not even close to getting to where we need to be. Not even close. We got a lot of work to do. Whole lot of work. And then tab it. 1. U. Project. I guess this is going to be a grass. Scale it on the X. Is there a way to bring it up more? No, not really. How many more days of coloring? Hopefully not many more. Hopefully not many more. Scale on the X. Or wait, no. On the Y now. Really, we basically have all of the things colored. Basically. Save that. We just need to... we need to put in the UI. Process looks super painful. It's not like... It's... Honestly, it's kind of relaxing. I would say it's relaxing, if anything. Yeah, this isn't really coming out the way I'd like it to. Yeah, and it's not shading smooth either. That's annoying. Shade flat. Auto smooth. Smooth. guess it has to be done. But we also need to figure out how to change the colors of certain objects. But that's not here or there yet. Right now we're messing with the environmental colors and lighting. So when we mess with the lighting, that should bring this place to life more. So let's work on maybe the world first, or the lighting first. Let's try lighting first. Shadows. If we turn off the shadows, light, color of the light. Maybe we make it like a purplish. Oh, okay. Nighttime. More of a day yellow time. What color do they typically use for lights? Add a blue tint. Whole process is a big reason why I went with 2D. You got a fair point. You got a very fair point. It is a little rough. Nighttime, daytime. I guess I'd have to turn off like the ambient, what is it, ambient occlusion or something with everything. There's something I can turn off to change it up. Do this. Energy. Oh. Oh. Let's go higher energy. That's too yellow. Nighttime, daytime. MV Ward Hunter. Move Award Hunter. Hello and welcome to our team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. All I hear is Partis voice. Partsis voice? What do you mean, Parts' voice? Howdy, howdy. All right. Move forward. I just got that. Is it move forward? Well, good luck with your relaxing pain. Well, magnetonics, this is a different type of pain now. That was the previous one. We are now in complete and utter, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing pain. Move forward. That took me a sec to get. Apologies. My excuse is that I am tired. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I am tired. Okay. So I see it's starting to kind of come to life here. Might even have to make the floor darker. A darker green. Let's do that real quick. Let's go boom. Grab it. It's funny, you're making the UI stuff the hard way. Here I started on Monday. I'm making a full UI HUD, full UI inventory screen, and UI and menu option setup. You did all of that? Holy moly. Yeah, listen, techno freak. I'll be real. I already gave up on hi tired, nice to meet you. Oh boy. I kind of gave up on the UI for now. Decided, all right, just let's do some environmental stuff. Why does that one lighter? How odd. What does indirect energy do? I don't know. What does volume enter? I don't know. Angular distance. Whoa. Ah! Ah, look how bright it is. Whoa. Whoa. That changes the game completely. Look at that. The lighting just completely changes the game. That's crazy. I got the screens made, and a lot of the base just need to add the options now as I go for each. Woo. The reason I'm okay with putting off UI though is I'm gonna let you in. I'm gonna let all of you in on a little secret. A little secret. I have a side project I'm working on. Just a little one. A little side project. And that one, the purpose of this little side project is just to teach myself UI more. Just a little side project we do on top of all of this. On top of all of this. So don't tell anyone, but I'm working on a little side project to learn UI. And that's why I'm okay with putting it to the side right now. It's because I know I'm gonna learn more, and then I can transfer those skills over to this. But anywho, what does this do? Whoa, no. Bake mode. Static? Dynamic. Shadows. Disable. Enable. Interesting. I just know UI, even for me, has made some games not as fun. I almost just like choked on my own spit there. Holy moly. Gross. Yes, I agree. The UI can definitely be a major make or break kind of point. Major. Wait, light only. Oh, that changes stuff. Energy multiplier. Oh, wait, and our light source is down here. What if we move it up? This is a directional lighting, isn't it? It is. Interesting. I want the UI as best as I can. Many options I can think of. As many options. Well, see, I would be careful there. Because honestly, it gets a little... When I see games with a lot of UI options, it kind of gets a little like... I don't know, I don't... A little intimidating to the point where, as a player, I'm like, I'm just going to ignore them all. And so it's like, at that point, it's kind of pointless. Without like so many SC, like StarCraft. That makes sense. What do these things do? Whoa, there's things changing. What does this one do? I don't know. What does this do? Oh, okay. What does this do? Whoa. Oh, it's where the shadows start. Max distance? Whoa. Pancake? What's the pancake? Set size and directional shadow pancake. Pancake offsets the start of the shadow's camera frustrum to provide higher effect depths. Oh, Star Citizen. Oh. I was thinking, I don't know why, I was thinking of StarCraft. Star Citizen. I actually, believe it or not, I think it was it Star Citizen? I think they were working on Star Citizen. I think. Yeah, so many game button settings, it's a pain to get where any single keyboard key is not used. We found 3. Oof. Wait. Is it Star Citizen? Okay, folks. Give me 5 seconds. I gotta grab something to show you. 5 seconds. I got it. It is Star Citizen. I met a dev from Star Citizen. and it was during this this game dev networking event thing. And wait. Check it out. I got a lanyard. You can't really see it, but wait. Star Citizen, and it's not just a lanyard. It's a, wait for it. Wait for it. A converter thing. It does either USB-C or the other little one. These things, the micro, to whatever the heck this thing is. I don't know what this converter's called, but I have it. It's pretty nifty. Lightning? But yeah, Lightning, I understand that one. iOS and Type-C. It's an iOS and a Type-C. But I don't know what this thing is. So you go from, which this is the old phone, old iPhone. I think the new iPhones use, oh no it's not. No it's not. That's the normal iPhone. It's a phone link to Apple Android. Apple devices, am I right? But what the heck is this? What do you plug this into? Like a camera? Is this like camera to phone or something? I don't understand. Anywho, it's a cool little Star Citizen lanyard. And you talking about Star Citizen just reminded me that I had this. Free Star Citizen merch there, folks. That's why you want to go to game dev events. You get things that you don't even know what they are. That's also where I got that really cool coffee mug by Alchemy Labs. I love job. Whew. But yeah, I don't know what that flat piece is. I backed Star Citizen back in early ages of the universe. Dang, the early ages of the universe. Sammy, you're old. That's a lot of billions years old. I'm old, and Star Citizen is old too. Is it? I don't even know. When did Star Citizen come out? Wait. When did it start development? 2011. Shooey. All right. Anywho, that little crazy. That little run over to go get things lost us 10 viewers, by the way. Holy moly. Noted. Don't get up and go get things. All right, let's see here. We need to figure out this lighting. Let's do lighting in Godot tutorial. No, 3D. 3D lights. "3D. Lights and shadows." Yeah, that's right. We read the docs. Or get up and go get things, yeah. Yeah. Just bring your computer and webcam with you on a big extension cord. Honestly, might have to. Although, My webcam doesn't really have an extension cord. Do they make USB extenders? Because we're on the pre-partner push here, folks. We got to get to at least averaging like 50s before we make the partner push. At least. Probably more. We need to average 75. 75 average. Whew. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, light nodes. The color, based on the emitted light color, obviously. Energy for saturating lights, working with high dynamic range lighting. Indirect, secondary multiplier, used with indirect light, so the light bounces. Volumetric fog. Only has effect when fog's enabled. Light becomes subtractive to compensate dark corners. Affects the intensity of the blob. I don't know what any of those words meant. Clustering approach, real time. We're not using forward plus though. We're using mobile. Shadow mapping. I don't see the... Wait, what's the difference? Wait. What's... Oh, these are straight lines? These are more blurred? Yeah. Yeah. You're a long ways, and you have really over... you have to average over 100 for a while to get partner, just heads up. No, you only need to average 75. 75 for a couple... for 3 months or something, 2 months, about. Something like that. But really, Techno Freak, we're not that far away. We're not that far away. 4 months in, and we're averaging approximately in the 15 to 20 range right now. It's not bad. Not bad. But we are a long ways away from getting better, getting the skills required to hit those levels. That's the big one. Is how do we improve our streaming game? We need to improve the streaming game. Get good. Just a matter of how. Maybe we pop the directional light down. And then we point it up so that it comes from the ground. That almost looks like it's sunset. Oh, it's not. That's why. If we point it directly up and then hit the energy. Oh God, I just saw the elections. I'm glad I live in Europe. They claim 75, but I know several that didn't get it until they averaged over 100. They claim 75 and know some that done it years later, still can't get it. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. We were talking to Jern about it, and he was averaging around 75 at the time when he hit it, a little bit over. It's really the big thing they're looking for, to my knowledge, is consistency. That's the big one, because if you're gonna partner with someone, but how many years ago? It was this year. It was like a month ago. Less than a month ago, actually. It all depends on the streamer themselves, and I think the guess is Twitch, at least from my perspective, what I see is if they're gonna make someone a partner, they're gonna want their partners to be consistent, to be constantly improving, and trying to do it full time. That's the assumption. So we've already checked all those boxes, especially with our consistency. We're also showing up to all these Twitch events and whatnot. being part of the Twitch clubs and the other things that they're hosting. And so I think we're pretty good on that aspect. But it's also a matter of we need to actually be a good streamer. And that's the skill. That's where the real skill comes in. Yeah, it's very interesting. Like I learned a lot from going to the Twitch events or event. I've only been to one, but I learned a lot from it. A lot about like the pursuit of partnership, even pursuit of affiliate. I met people that were streaming for years, and they didn't get affiliate until like somewhat recently. But when we broke it down, we kind of got into like the weeds of like why. And it seemed to be that they weren't being very consistent with it. Their schedule was very inconsistent. A lot of the times they didn't they didn't do the basics really, which is trying to talk, not just yap, but actually trying to talk about what you're doing, whether it's in a game, having fun, that kind of stuff, trying to be entertaining, whatever other metrics you can think of. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is really annoying. Look at that color. It's just kind of, I don't think this color was designed to be on a big plane, unfortunately. Okay. This color's not bad. It might be a little dark and gloomy. Maybe if we mess with the world environment. One can get affiliate in 30 days or less. I showed it and had even my son get it in 15 days. It's easy. They love to give that out to lock people in. Oh yeah, I mean, Techno Freak. We hit affiliate on this channel in 6 days. It's I wouldn't say the easiest part about it is streaming, like streaming the days, streaming the hours. The difficult part for many people is getting those average viewers, especially when you're not in when you're in a very large category. Like, it seems to me that the gaming categories, those are the ones where they're more difficult, unless you're good at networking. Networking is a big part as well. There's a lot of really interesting things that go into it. And I would assume it's very similar when it comes to, what's this? When it comes to partner. Ooh, okay. That's too bright. But maybe a 4. Oh, and then Freedom Forge Studios, what we were streaming on previously, we got it in 12 days. Just takes the hot game of the year of month and bingo, and anyone can get affiliate with a few tricks. Yeah. I think anyone can get affiliate for sure. For sure. I think there's a couple things that go into it, but yeah, I agree. Anyone can get it. Maybe we do the sky purpley? Like a purple sky. And we'll do the purple sky for everywhere. And the reason I'm thinking that is because then it looks more like a galaxy. Maybe this one needs to be a little bit like that. I don't know if I like this. Yeah. But really the Twitch game, if you will, the game of Twitch, I feel doesn't start until you hit partner. Because it's kind of wild thinking about it. To be in the top 1% of streamers, the top 1% is only 27 average viewers. It's about 27 average viewers. That's the top 1%. And then that's where I think the game of Twitch really begins, where now you're dealing with the 0.01% at like about 1,000 average viewers. And that even like the 0.1% at about I think it's, I don't remember the exact numbers, something like that. It's kind of crazy just how many people are actually streaming at once. Ooh, ambient light maybe. I'm not sure. Not really sure what I'm doing here with it. Color? Ooh. No. Sky? Whoa. Disabled? Nope. Background. Mode, filmic? Ace. Linear? Reinhardt? Filmic? Not sure. What color's the sky, mi amor? Mi amor. I don't know what color any of this is. Whoa. I feel like the environment and the color stuff is just messing with these values all the time. Glow? Whoa. Add just a slight bloom, maybe? Maybe not. What's additive? Ugh. Screen. It's really changing up the vibe though, like the look of the look of everything. It's kind of cool. I'm curious to see what this looks like. Whoa. It's a whole different location, a whole different game here. Whoa. Oh, this tree. I gotta fix the clicking. It's some weird collision shape stuff. Huh. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, the lighting really does make a huge difference. It adds textures to things as well because of the way the lights bounce off. I don't know. The lighting is very important though. Because it like this, you look at this and look at the feel it gives, and then we go through the portal And then you look at this, and it's a completely different game. Go to this realm, completely different. Come back. Boom. Now you're in like a more cartoon game. Very interesting. I searched for Blender streamers, thought I might learn something. Covino's 4th biggest. I mean, hey, Gregorio, I got you. This is Blender. Dude, you a celeb? Definitely not. Definitely not. We do have the Blender tag though right now because we're using Blender a lot. But Gregorio. Nah. My goal is not really to be a celebrity. That's more of the byproduct, I guess, of what I would really like to do, which is doing Freedom Forge Studios and starting that up. And if I would prefer to not just mess with you. Oh, I mean, hey, yeah, you can boost my ego all you want, but my like, if I could have a perfect like situation, it would not be a celebrity, not be well known, because I don't really care about that stuff. But if I want to have the world impact that I'm looking for, I got it. Speaking of messing with you, Jordster. What did you not understand about me working out today? Oh, just making me do extra. Whew. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my knee cracked. 4. Whew. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. What? Folks, why? Oh, why? Howdy, Hypnotic. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Whew. 3 years later, just Covino the Thick Dev. Dustin, listen. We have a theory here. The theory is that the software and game dev category in the next 5 years is going to be the most jacked category on all of Twitch. Because so many of us have some kind of push-up redeem, squat redeem, we're all just going to be doing game dev completely hulked out of our minds, typing away. Whew. That's the theory. And no timers. No timers, Gregorio. Not gonna limit y'all. Although it sucks. For me. Whew. I swear, it's the cardio aspect that gets me. So what if we take these And we just copy and paste them. Whoa. And then move them up. That's just a theory. A stream theory. Okay, obviously we need to change up a little bit. We need the directional light to be light color. This color can be more on the orange side. There we go. Make it feel more desert-like. And then... Let's see. Maybe we take the world environment. And we do the... What the heck is the ground? That should be under... Maybe it's under the light? No. Where's the background? Ambient. Tone map, reflected light, background, sky. Procedure material, ground, and then... Oh, I can't move it. Why can I not change it? Do I have to go to here and change it? Because I copied? Light? Light? World environment? Environment, sky, procedural, ground, here we are. Purple. Whoa. Why did you change everything? What? What happened? That's so strange. Purple. All right. Horizon. The ground, though. I want the ground to be purple, but it's changing the... It's changing the world environment, though. Global illumination? Disabled? No. Why did it change you? The entire world marked as ground? Apparently? I guess it is, but that doesn't make sense. Yeah, what the? 1.9. Oops. One global illumination to rule them all. Yeah, we got a world environment. Source background. But what is procedural sky material? Sky horizon color. And it changes. What the heck? But if we change this, it changes it back. It's still purplish though. And that ground color is not what we want. We want that. But it's still changing the colors of our assets. Global illumination. Light's bake mode will also affect global illumination rendering. See light 3D, light bake mode. Disabled. Disabled global illumination mode. Disabled. Okay. We disabled it, so why aren't you doing the thing? This is odd. Very odd. I don't... And like the thing is, or the unfortunate thing is with this, the colorations, the world environment and directional light, there's no right answer. So you just kind of have to keep guessing. Kind of similar to the physics particles, or GPU particles, sorry. Soft light? Screen? Additive? Definitely not additive. Definitely not. Does anyone have any ideas? How do we change the colors back? Ambient light. What is ambient light? Ambient light source to use the rendering materials and global illumination. Ah! Okay. Disabled ambient light provides slight performance boost over ambient source sky. Color specific ambient light. So we just need to disable ambient light. What's wrong with it? Everything was purple. And it's because of this ambient light. See how it's purple here? We don't want that. Oh, you turn the sky contribution down. Which at that point, it's pointless to have this unless you do the sky for an ambient light. There we go. And now we need to fix the shadows. So we can do... Because we want to see the color of the walls. We also have no clue what's going on here. I think that's because of the shadows. Directional shadows. Renders the entire screen shadow map from an orthogonal point. Blur your shadows on close objects. Parallel 2 in 2 areas, each with its own shadow map. Into 4 areas with its own shadow map. So let's try orthogonal. It does not do anything. Blend splits. That looks better. Undo that. Pancake size? No. Fade? Just fades the shadows there and back. This is odd. Maybe we turn the energy. Yeah, see that? It's still turning this part purple over here. Oop. 2. Indirect? No. Volume fog. Angular distance. Bake mode. Light ignored when baking. that change quickly. Bake static light is taken into account in static baking. Dynamic shadows. What if we don't enable them? No. Bias? No. Normal? No. Reverse? No. Transmit? No. Opacity? No. Blur? No. How do we get this color back? Basically, the goal, folks, is for us to get these maps almost in a... looking like they're in space or in like a void. Mostly space, though. Like a space kind of environment. Where we might add some particles up in the sky as little stars. Something like that. But then again, the player's not even going to see the sky most of the time. They might get a glimpse some way. So I think that's why we want the stars. Just to make it look better. But yeah, it's kind of messing with the shadows too much. Yeah. The shadows are a little too dark. Look at this. This just looks like it's a completely different color because of the way the shadow is. And same thing over here on these. Straight ahead. Is Rome supposed to have a sun? No, not necessarily, but it needs to be lit up. It needs to be lit up. Ooh. Good job, Rip. That's a good one. You better spell colors how I did. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Don't worry. 127 changes. Oh my. Yay. NBI. What? That's what the directional light is. Oh, the directional light is a sun? So instead of a directional, we should have something else? I guess, what are the other types of light sources we can have? Omni, spot, light map. What is an omni light? That's a light bulb, no. Directional from a distance as a sun. Reflectors. Make him do push-ups, Rip. We just did like 45 squats. You can have the U in there. He said it like in here. What? Wait, we don't have to save ink anymore, Covino. What do you mean? He said like push up. Wait, what? Push-ups? I'm so confused what y'all are talking about. I assumed you spelled color wrong because Bong freaked out. No, I spelled color like C-O-L-O-U-R. I spelled it the wrong way, just like he wanted. He said like. Oh, that's right. Okay. I will, from now on, for the rest of the day today, I will do my best to not say like anymore. Starting right now. If for every time I say like, I will do one push-up per like. Only one, because I'm so sore today. You're starting right now? Yeah. Right now. Those likes don't count. If I'm using like in the proper sense, as in a comparative statement, or just saying the word like, he said starting right now, then said 3 times, in an improper format. I was saying like, as in that. I can still say the word like, as long as I don't say it like a Valley Girl, exactly. No, I don't well, I have to say it like that in order for that to not work, or for it to work. So if you say, so like if I do this, yes. If I say it like that, then for every like is a push-up. Lighting. Okay. Howdy, Rip. But we have ads coming up. We're going to chuck on the words here, folks. Heading to level 2. Howdy, Infernex. Can't focus on code right now. We got the ads. Heading to level 2. I need more water. My mouth is dry. Desert dry. It's not comfortable. Skewer. Can't be having that. Need your mouth moist. Alright. Don't say it like that. I will be right back, folks. Be right back. Beep. All right, I have returned. Woo-wee. I will say, lacking in some REM sleep, really catching up. All right, let's get. What the heck? Oh, dang it. Poison. Soon. Ions. There we go. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun and exciting. We're just finishing up this level of words real quick. Moving back to the amusing, the wonderful, the great lighting. Lighten this place up. A Pinot? No. A... What? Oh, we already got spin. Pions. What the heck? What are these words? Ispo. Posse. Easy. Skipping 3 levels. Next ad break, we'll be heading to level 6, folks. Level 6. Skip that. Boom. Alright, so we learned that the directional light is not what we want. We don't want a sun. We don't want a spotlight either. What kind of light do we want? Collision height? No. Light map? Maybe you don't want it that bright? Are you saying... What are you saying, Ironic? As in, keep the directional, but turn it down? Because I kind of like the setup here where you can see the shadows looking good. That was rough. I said the word like, and immediately my whole train of thought dropped. But I said it in the proper way. I do enjoy the looks of the more cartoonish type feel. But there's a problem with these shadows. Maybe it's a matter of... Maybe it's a matter of moving our directional light. Right now, it is above us. What's wrong with having multiple light sources? I mean, we could. I'm just curious if that would be too much light. Its position doesn't matter. Well, I guess on the y-axis it doesn't. Over here it doesn't. Look, it only matters if we're gonna tilt it. Just turn down the brightness. So we could, in order to erase these shadows, we could have 2 directional light sources pointing that way and that way. Probably all 4 directions. But then we would just use an omnidirectional. Shadow has parameters. It does, doesn't it? Let me fix you. There we go. But those parameters are, ooh. Gross. There we go. Whoa. Commit. Figuring out lights. We haven't figured out anything with the lights though. I don't think we even have a... Oh, well, we will have a commit, but... That's why it's figuring. And not figured. Gotcha. Okay, so let's go to the shadows. Shadows enabled, but even if we disable the shadows, it still shows the walls being shadowed. It doesn't make sense. We re-enable it and it allows shadows for these, which is nice. Shadowed, shaded. I'm not sure. I think they're shadows. This shape here isn't anything we put in, but when we started messing with the lights, then it appeared. That's the shadow. As in this shadow. See, I don't think it is the shadow. Watch. I remove it. It's still there. Whoa. Oh. Try removing the environment, the world environment. There's two types of shadow, right? I don't know. Is there? World environment? Sky? Ground? Curve, energy, sun? There's two types of shadows. It's the shadow you have on yourself and the shadow you cast on other things. Ambient light, turn off on sky. Disabled. I'm out of ideas. The shadow you have in yourself and shadow you cast on other things. So we want to disable the shadow cast on other things. Maybe reflected light. That makes everything very dark. We can just remove these shadows here. But what is causing them? This is wild. My brain is turning to mush from this for some reason. Who knew messing with lights would cause this? You can reduce the opacity of shadow. Ooh, shadow? Opacity. Didn't do anything. Transmission? No. Reverse? No. Shadow off. On. I wonder if it's something to do with the background. Maybe a 24-hour stream will unmush your brain. That would probably fry the brain. It would probably turn mush, round itself off like a hamburger, like a hamburger patty, and then just start grilling on both sides. Well done too. Not even a medium rare. Just well done. Have a burger brick brain. Just how I like it. Sounds fantastic. Y'all are something else. Something else. You definitely played with settings you shouldn't have. I've surmised that as well, ironic. I was just messing with random things. I wonder if it's this. No, I should not undo. 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 Delete the world environment, directional light, and read from, re-add from 3 dots from these, yeah. We could just delete them. Yeah. Start it from the beginning. Bloop. Look how different the world looks when we do that. It's not a visual bug though, so deleting the whole game and re-adding it wouldn't really help. Okay, sky color. We want a dark purple. Ground color. We also want a dark purple. Ah, this is what's doing it. Look at that. The sky energy is changing the color of the assets. Why is that? How strange. Howdy, Pierogi. How you doing? Coding. Cool. We are just messing with lights. That's how light works. Well, how would we change the sky color? Not the annoying code, but the fun one. Ooh, that's nice. What's the fun one and what's the annoying one? So how do we change it so that we don't have a shadow? Let's go to the sun. Interesting. What if we do the angular altitude? I see. It's due to the shape of this. So maybe we do need multiple suns. No, you do not. Oh. You need to set the environment to not light things based on the background color. World environment. Ambient light disabled. Okay. Reflected disabled. No. From your purple background. Was that not the background? Here it is. Okay, sky, ground, sun. You want your world to look slightly purple? No. No. I don't think so, at least. White and black shading. That's a great question. The way you ask that question makes me seem like I probably not. The thing is, I don't know anything about coloring and how to make it look good. I love UI. Pierogi, I do not. I like programming the things, like the abilities and stuff like that. I think that's fun. You can make the world slightly the color of the theme of each realm you want. Okay. I think a lot of people would say completely white lights and completely black shadows look bad. Yeah, I would agree with that. So we do a slight green instead of a purple, maybe? it's still... Ooh. Whose dumb idea was that one? There we go. And then we need this directional light to not be bad. Maybe you don't want a directional light. What kind of light do we want then? Because if we have no light source... Wait, what the... Okay, now I'm confused. There's no lights. Oh, because we have a sun. You have preview light on. That as well. Ooh. We definitely need a light. But you're saying maybe not a directional. Turn on ambient light. Ambient light. Background? Sky? Wait, color. Everything's green. Background gets the light from the background you set. Ah. Color? Doesn't look good. We want this place to be sunny. It's taking too much from the green. Background gets the light from the background you set. I regret that. I don't know. Doesn't feel... It feels cheaper now than what we had before. Yes, this looks like pure trash. I agree. It looks like a Roblox game. It just might be. Just might be. Beat me to it. I'm glad y'all are supportive of this this coloration. Glad we're all on the same page. I know people making really nice looking Roblox games. Dang. Dang, okay. Okay. Man, oh man. Oh man. Let's think. Maybe it's a matter of changing the color now. See, it looked better with the directional light though. That's the weird part. What is it supposed to look like? That's the thing. Yeah, think about what you want it to look like. I think that might be a huge problem, is I'm not even that sure. I'm really not. Just kind of messing around with things until it kind of pops. Something like Torchlight would be cool.
Can we stop with this self-care?
Oh my lord. Their lighting's kind of nice. Is it a forest at night, morning, sunset? It's going to be midday. It's always bright and sunny in the fairy realm. Always bright and sunny in the fairy realm. So this is not the right. Midday. Magical forest. Time to bake lighting and use blob shadows. So a neutral color. Yes. A more neutral color. Not toxic green. Correct. Yeah, the direction one did look good, but the shadows were just way off. The directional one, I have a copy of it in the elemental realm. It's a little on the bright side, but it looked pretty good. Maybe that's the trick, is this purple here. And that gave it the feeling. The only problem is it, for some reason, changes the color of the walls to purple. Let me get too into it. Unless we do this. We do energy up? Nah. So what light works, dude? I understand. I understand. It just doesn't... I don't like it. I don't like how light works. We need to change how light works. That's what we need to do. We'll just modify physics. Okay, it's starting to come together. Nope. Man, oh man. Try green again? That's where it looked gross though. It looks the same because I have energy multiplier so high up. Too bright. Energy. That looks too dark. Too bright. It's the wrong kind of darkness. Skytop. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Quick as this energy multiplier. There we go. Let's cover. Sky cover texture uses blah blah blah. I didn't mean to press that. That scared me a little bit. I'm feeling delirious though, I will say. Just a little. Going insane with colors and lights. Maybe we do... Dang, maybe we do need a directional. Because if we add a directional back in, what about an omni? That way it goes everywhere. Oh, we really gotta... Oh no, that's literally just a lantern. Indirect. Volumetric fog. That's kind of cool though. That would be cool to put inside something. Wow. That's actually kind of cool. But we don't want Omni. It is a cool thing though to keep in mind. Where's a spotlight? It's quite literally a spotlight. Oh wow. Huh. It's like a little projector. But if we, I wonder if we rotate it. Whoa. That's a spotlight. And then we go like this. We put a spotlight on it. Maybe that would be cool. We change the color. Light bulb. You can tell, does that mean you have an idea? We make it not touch the walls. We have to also turn this range down. A little bit more. I don't know about that one. I think we have to have it touch the walls. I have no idea. Why is stream titled broke? Wait, what? Oh, I think we broke it. I got you. Environmental lighting. There we go. Okay. Spotlight, no. Just all trial and error, I guess. Let's go back to our directional. See, the directional looks good. Like, that looks good. It looks like it's morning time right now. If we turn the energy up, turn it down. What about indirect? Oh, it's facing that way, that's why. If we make it face up, no, make it face down. Pull it up. We broke it, guys. Full rip. We broke it, guys. Push. Can we take a minute? Minute for what? And count how many commits there are? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. You kind of want to progress? No, I clicked on it. I just skipped over it. So 28, yes. 28. All right. If we do that, I almost feel like we do have to have the multiple. Although, no, that doesn't work. Make it 69 suit enough. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Something just doesn't feel good. Like that? Still looks bad. There's the sun. Maybe we just say, hey, we're gonna have day and night cycles. Do you think this game will be published for 2025? That's the hope. That's the hope, Hicatile. Day cycles might make it even harder. Well, I mean, all we would do is just do this and rotate this on a timer. Like that. Oh my lord. I'm not sure though. That wouldn't look good. Maybe we do something else instead of lighting right now. The lighting is rough. The UI is rough. What else can we do that's not as rough? Let's think. Okay, we can do our floors. This floor is going to be a little bit tough though. So this floor we want to be brick. All bricks. And then we also want to blend this floor into this floor. So how would one blend them in? So it almost looks like it gradients in. Just have overgrown grass growing onto the stones. Well, that would be this one, yeah. We could do some grass details in there. Or vines, yeah. Let's see if we can find a, we'll just close out all the UI stuff. See if we can find ourselves some, cobblestone brick texture game asset. Maybe too far apart. Maybe... Okay. No. Let's go to, brick texture. Game asset. Tagged brick. Here's some. Here's some more. Those are platformer walls though. This is really the only one. That. Or maybe we do what is it? A PBR texture. And this is gonna sound wild at first, but hear me out. We do one for bricks, and we just get the one of the normal map, I think it is. We just get the normal map of it, and we place that on our floor. And then from there, we can choose whatever color we want. Learned this process from Born CG's tutorial, actually. It's no, it was a different website. Maybe it's just textures. I thought it was a different one. Somewhere like all the balls show here. Oh, this might be it. We want cobblestone. Okay. We're looking for something that street cobblestone. Big stones. I like this one. Yeah, let's try this one. Like that. And then what we want is the normal map. And we only want the normal map. And we can't get the normal map. Premium only. Flat maps. Premium. Premium. Oh, nuts. Why not make your stones like you did with the stairs? Because instead of getting we'd have to make it in Godot or in Blender and then take a picture of it. Like convert it into a PNG. And that might be a little bit of a process called baking, yeah. I'm not familiar with the process enough. It's fun. Just you saying it's fun makes me think it's not. That it's not fun. What the heck is this thing called? Blender. Dough. Polygon thing. 3D. No, it was earlier. Indie game, just make stones, then color the stones one color in between the stones. You don't even need to bake to do this. Well, then can we... So we make we make like 2 to 4 stones, but then we'd have to repeat it. And that sounds like a nightmare. Trying to repeat it in like different ways. I gotta do a push-up. Let me do a push-up real quick. Because I just said like... There's a way to generate more things. It's an array in Blender. I can see that, like geometry nodes. Ugh. Or a modifier. But again, I think this is easier. Just taking a texture that's already existing, plop it on, bada bing, bada boom. I can't see it being materials. Yeah, this is the one. This one. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. We just want the smallest one probably, which is 8 megabytes. PNG, JPEG, I don't think it matters. It might. We got the PNG just in case. Save as, desktop, save, open, extract all, extract. There we are. Now all we got to do, hop to Blender, close you out, come back over here, Blender files, and we go to portal realm. We can go to layout. This, like so. And we can, actually we'll just do one at a time here. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Actually, I need to pull up the node things, I believe. Unless it's in... No, it's just I remember doing this. Maybe it's in the vector? Or the roughness. I think it's in roughness. It's not in roughness. Subsurface. No. Where the heck was it? Geometry nodes. No. This is a pain. It's all a pain. Quack, quack. Ah, what language do you use for coding? Sorry, Grantara. I was like zoned out for a sec. I gotta do a push-up. But we're using GDScript because we're using Godot. So brand new to programming and all that. And figured, hey, GDScript seems pretty easy, pretty simple to go. Gandalf script, by the way. What is that? And image texture to geometry nodes. Okay. Howdy, M125. How you doing? GD equals Gandalf? That's not a thing. Gandalf. I just started in C++. I don't know how to start Visual Studio Code. Oh boy. I used one website, but it's different on Visual Studio Code. Interesting. Which game engine are you using? With C++? I assume Unreal, maybe? Or maybe Godot. Yeah, this is how you open it. It sounds really dumb, but... You click on the exe. I recommend using Visual Studio itself, as you don't have to manually compile with CMD. Yeah. You could be C++ without a game engine. True. I wouldn't recommend that, though. Would not recommend that. I'm not sure. Wait. Grantara, hold up. Are you new to game dev? Or just to learning C++? Ah, rip. Rip. What are you doing? I have a C++ class at my uni, so I have to learn it. Ooh. Honestly, I learned a little bit of C++ in college. Forgot all of it, but from what I remember, C++ was actually kind of fun. I kind of liked it. You get to learn it, yes. You are blessed to learn it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Ah, okay. Well, Grantara, I would open up Visual Studio Code. And there you have it. Just open it up. I don't know how I connected this together, but I did. This is to the old one, though. Yeah, this is to the old one. I don't know. I haven't actually used VS. All right, let's go back to Blender real quick. Wait, shader it. Shading. Ah, this is what I want. And then I can attach it here. Yeah, add an image texture. And then, why can't I move that? There we go. I think I can just add texture. Wait, they have a brick texture? Told you geometry nodes are something you should get into. Wait, what do I hook this up to though? maybe into the base color. Oh, that's not good. Is the ground separate? No. Layout. Okay. Separate by selection. Now it is. And now we can go into our shading. Connect you. That didn't work. Oh, because it's still all connect. Hang on. Boom. Nope. Need a different material. Oh, just assign faces to a different material. No need to separate it. Back to layout we go. Undo, undo, undo. I can't undo it. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. Material. Rapture. Atlas. What is this material? I think this is just a copy. Oh no, it's not a copy. That is not a copy. Realm, Rapture, Atlas 2. Sure. And then we'll make a new one. New. And then we do bricks. We can assign it. Bricks, assign. Bricks, assign. Now, in bricks, go to base color. Actually, go to where is it? Shading? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. They're using the same material. I would make a new one, assign all the grounds you want. Do this now, yeah. And then we can do a add texture image. Wait, we don't want the image, sorry. Blanking, holy. Add texture brick. Base color. Color 1 now. We're gonna pop out to image, texture, open, this one, and then change the size of the bricks near the bottom. Okay. Four and 4. 3. 2. Oh, nuts. All right, folks, ads are playing. We're going to chuck on the words here. Boop, boop. Heading to level 6. Level 6. No marbles, Rover. Unfortunately, we're going to take a little break from marbles. A little break from it. Just a little one. Maybe we'll finish off with marbles. We'll see. But I will be right back, folks, while the ads are playing. 2 minutes, 24 seconds left. I will be right back. Bloop. All right. Whoo. Let's turn that back on. There we go. What are we on? Level 8? All right, we'll finish this up real quick. GG. Oh, yikes. Hello, Tim. How you doing? Yikes, yikes, yikes. All right, folks, next ad break, we'll chuck the marbles on. Next ad break will be marbles. Let's see. Bloop. Can you show the progress you made with texturing? Sure. Sure. We got everything colored. We're just trying to work on right now. We're trying to create a brick texture going across here. But we're also working on the lighting a little bit. It doesn't look good right now. It just doesn't. Elemental realm, same thing with the lighting. We're trying to work on. But I guess the only way I can show you is just by pressing play. So, boom, boom, boom. And I also have to fix all these clicking collisions because we have a different angle now. Okay, there we go. Boop. I missed the portal. There we go. So this is the first one. Everything's broken, destroyed. We have debug shapes on, so it's gonna be harder to see. We'll just skip to level 3 here. All the different colors. It's all green. Then we head to the portal. We can just go to all the different realms. Just very bland over here. Grays and... Really, this realm, I'm thinking we need to add some kind of small detail works onto the ground to make it a little bit more exciting. But yeah, it's nothing too crazy here. Actuary. Oof, way too slow, Savage. Way too slow. That came in a whole, like, while back. Cool, I would make the fighting a little bit more, like, active with abilities. Act with abilities? See, I would love that, personally. But, it's a mobile game. You can't really... That came up in a whole, like, while back. Oh. Alright, I'll go do 2 more. But, I'll do it in a sec. The reason is it's a mobile game, and it's designed to just be used with your thumb. That's really it. Just very casual game. So that's why we're not doing any active abilities right now. The only abilities we have are from the companions. All the companions have their abilities. It's just meant to be a very casual game. Nothing too crazy. So I figured that would be a good starting point. Is keeping the scope small, relatively small, keeping it basic, that kind of stuff. But yeah. All right, let me knock out these 2 push-ups and we'll get back to making some bricks. 1, 2. Man, oh man. I swear. The brain is just draining today. Absolutely draining. I'm not sure what it is. Not sure what it is. Bricks are cool. We have nothing to commit. Get to bed early before bedtime. Rip. I heard you go to bed at 9 p.m. I don't know how much earlier I can go without hitting awful consequences. 8:30 a.m. Yes. Nah. I just need to go to sleep at the normal time. And my body will do the rest. Or 1 a.m. pretty early. Is that pretty early? I don't think so. Ooh. Frequency, let's change this up to 5. Change the width down. Mortar sim or mortar size down. Oh. 1. 0.01. 1, 2, 1. We need to do 0.001. Okay. Now we can do more. He learned super fast. He had some good teachers, though. Probably that's why. Wait, what? Oh, how did you do the coding of the game? Are you good at coding? He wrote it with his keyboard and his fingers. No, Tim. Basically, just learned pretty fast with the help of everyone in chat, everyone on the team here. I had some phenomenal teachers. And I still, to be fair, if you're to break down all the levels of programming, this is a complete noob. This is a beginner. This is intermediate. I am only like right here. Somewhere around here. No, Savage, I dropped at the peak of the end. I dropped a little bit. Because we haven't coded in a while. But yeah, that's how the coding was done. It was just figuring it out, reading the docs, and all that. Nah, that's just ironic being mean. No, that's me saying that. I dropped because I haven't programmed in what feels like forever. That's Dunning-Kruger then? Nah. It's called losing it. Wait, let's change the scale actually up. If we up the scale, there'll be more bricks, which we want, and they'll be smaller. I think something along the lines of this. 9.6. Yeah, I think that's what we want. And now, how do we change the color? It's going to color 1. Oh, maybe we bring it to color 2 and color, leave the mortar. Why is it so shiny? Roughness. There we go. Let's give this a test run. The trough of self-doubt. Nah, that's not self-doubt. That's just me being realistic here. Because if you don't practice the skill, you're gonna drop. And it didn't update. Nuts. That's per year on Friday. Oh, nice. Nice. 2 interviews today. Then got that one. Whoo-wee. Savage, back to being a baller. Well, that's the job you're interviewing for on Friday. Gotcha. Almost back to baller status. Blend? Go to layout now? Okay. 2 interviews today were... Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, not to toot my own horn, but this is my pretty job right here. Ooh-wee. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Absolutely absurd. Wait, that's too much. No, that's right. Yeah. Is that your monthly? That's my yearly. That's my yearly. No. That's the average yearly. It is. Wow. Mate, you come here, don't work at all. You'll get more than that. 1,000 euros per year? Yeah, that's what we get. Because we're doing Twitch full time right now. Full time Twitch. That's our yearly currently. We gotta produce more value to increase that. Oh, just for Twitch. Yes. USD 23. That's what I made today from Twitch. Dang, all right. All right. So, why is this brick texture not wanting to transfer over? Smooth. Save. Godot. Oh, did I add a... I might have added something to this, actually. Oops. We're in Godot, not Blender. No surface override. Let's go to the... By the way, Americans. Whenever someone starts a sentence like that, I'm a little worried. We gotta go to Portal Realm. Ah, interesting. The little shader doesn't come over. Yesterday was the day celebration of some dude tried to kaboom Houses of Parliament. He got burned to death. Just throwing that out there. You've been warned. We don't want your tea, thank you. So why is this oh, I didn't apply it. That's probably why. No? Wait. Do I need to? Brick texture. It's there. But it ain't popping on. Let's go to... Here it is. Mechanica got 0 electoral votes. Wow, pretty coloring. Actually, good color palette. Ooh. I want a few more polygons, though. A few bevel modifiers, and the tries good. Got you, Zoomer Boomer Trimmer Cat. We just need to figure out how to get this texture into Godot, because for some reason it won't transfer over. I don't know why. And then we can add the little details and whatnot to make it kind of pop more. So they're not actual separated areas, they're more blended in. I'm a noob in importing from Blender. Me too. Me too. Godot doesn't understand the brick texture shader, needs baking. Ah. So how do we put it in the oven? No, that's a common problem. In Unity. Layout. Above material. Right side above material. Data. Attributes. Normals. Texture space. And output. Wait, output. Physics powerful, no more. I need to import texture separately because I can't read the nodes or how it's called. Ooh. Yeah, it's above material, like 10 higher. Oh. Output. Switch engine to cycles. Where output, TMP, cache results, file format. Scroll up. There is no scrolling. Stretching and maybe tools. Render. Output. Format. Frame range. Output. Then render engine cycles. You just had it. What? Output. Compression, image sequence, color management, post-processing, metadata, format. Go to render above output. Oh, render. I was looking for an output. I was so confused. And now we go to render engine cycles. Bake. Just bake it. Maybe no lighting. Make sure you have an open image ready. Go to UV editing. Make sure the ground UVs. Hi there, it's Hisoka. Oh, howdy Hisoka, how you doing? I always go in shading and adding an image there. Good to know you can do a UV editing tool too. Open the UV map of the ground. Okay. These are the UVs. They're the little dots. I'm more worried about these sides. Might need to do actually. Might need to brickify. Go back to shader editor. Check. Add image texture. Add. Image texture. New. Make sure it's set to the material of the ground. Oh. It's just the same texture for all of it. He has it already. Right, that's what I thought. Now you bake. Interesting. Rendering. Go for a new texture with 2048 by 2048. Any other opinions? Yes. I already lost it. No, it's view layer, render. Bake. Bake. Texture bake, 11%. Oh, that got uglified. Save. Godot. Nothing happened. Diffuse? What do you mean diffuse? Change the bake type to diffuse. Now bake it? Before you can see what it looks like. Hook up the image to the output. It looks gross. Because in the UV you had it layered over itself. We've successfully baked it into the input texture. Yeah. Can we unbake? No, we cannot. Oh, man. Don't save. Blender files. Please don't be broken. Phew. Phew. Okay. Now, material. So we don't actually want to do it to that material then. We just want to do it to a new one. Ah, why did you say so? Baked. Portal. Realm. Baked. Okay. Portal realm baked. Make sure to create a new texture. I suggest creating another UV layer for this too and unwrapping it separately and baking to that. Okay. So now we need to UV edit. And we portal realm baked. Grab everything. 1U project. Scale it on the X. There. Just really separate the ground. So only bake the ground? This seems far more complicated than what I was trying to do. Hold up. Hold up. Layout. You either cut the ground into bricks or project bricks onto it. Why don't we just change the map? Can't really help with Blender modeling. No sweat. I feel so useless. Hey, take a welcome to my world here. Very, very useless. UV layer should not be edited. You can add another layer. God knows how. I do it weirdly with the toolbar right under linked properties. Open the triangle outline and UV layers. Even though I might not know the most efficient way, fundamentally this is the way. Never make snow angels in a dog park. That's pretty good. My phone is broken. I'm watching from another phone. Oh my Lanta. Oh my. Well, Hisoka, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna go delete. And I'm just gonna go add texture. No, I don't even need to do that. I can go boom. I probably should have shrunk the size of this. But, oh wait, that's DX. I don't want DX. Boom. Oops. That's on the wrong thing. Bricks. Brick texture. Delete. Colors. Why is it changing all of them, though? They're not all using the bricks. They're all using the same UV. But they're not. Or wait, this is a different material. Now there's 2 bricks. What the heck? Sign. 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 I hope I assigned them all. No, I did not. Okay. All the ones on the bottom. We're doing the bottom bricks. Flip. There we go. Assigned. Because it's all the same object. So then what we do is separate by selection. Easy. Tab this. Bricks. Then we go to UV editing. Or no, not UV, sorry. Shading. And then from here, we can do the bricks. Delete that. Come here, grab this. Plop this here. Plop this here. Whoa. It's still doing it for all of them except the right one. No, it's doing all of them. What the heck? It's using something different though. Okay. New plan. We do open the portal realm. And then we will I guess we could remove it, and then from there we have a new atlas. We have Atlas 2, and so we'll unwrap it to the Atlas 2. There we go. And then UV editing. Well, no, we can't because we only have one color palette. All right, new plan. We go like this. And we do this. And then what we do, so image, canvas size, and we can do 1080 by 1080. There we go. And then what we can do is, that's not it, desktop. We're gonna basically take the normal map, but we're not. We're actually gonna take the PNG color, plop it in, add layer, shrink it down, make it super small. Because it's a different color. And it doesn't match the color palette. That's why we don't want to use it. Oh, that's 2. There we go. And then There it is. And then we can this won't work. That won't work. This is rough, folks. This is rough. Don't save. I remember doing this so easily before. It was literally just clicking and dragging. Let's do... All right. Scrap all of that. Time to go to something else. We're going to go to the silence you. Back to lighting? No, we're not doing lighting. We're not doing lighting. We'll do... Maybe we'll color the player. I don't know how. Maybe we'll do that. Oh boy, we don't have the... Where is it? Summoner? It's here. Assets. Character. Then we can go to Summoner GLB. And go like this. Desktop. Do we have idle run? What's this one? Oh my. Ah. Yes. And now let's go to not showing that. Nope. Nope. There should be a way to... Why is there an image texture on it? We don't see it. Right, you just removed the image texture, but there is... I don't see the image texture. You're looking at skin? Back in shader editor. alpha, normal, roughness. I don't see any image. Change slot to head. Ah. There it is. And then now what we can do is we can add image texture, open this, assets, open, boom. And now go to layout and we can tab, oh, face mode. Has a mirror modifier on it. And then UV editing. Wait, before we do that, open desktop, realm, assets, open, project, grab, scale it, actually not yet, scale it on the X, grab it, I'm going to flip it, grab it, plop it, there it is. There it is. All right. Now we got to go. Here we are. Cowl. That's the base. Tab. All. It's a mirror modifier as well. And so what we can do instead is loop, unselect all these, and we're just going to get the top half. And the reason we're using this particular coloration is so in that way it matches with the game more. Bang. And now we do project. This is a claw, so we'll put it over here. Scale it on the X. Grab it. Scale it on the X. Grab it. And I think scale it on the Y. Like that. Nice. Now this one. Nice little band. And we're gonna do project. Now what color should our band be? Bright brown again. It's like a brownish red down here. Something like that. There's a slight shade to it, but nothing crazy. Perfect. Now we need this. Obviously, I don't think we're using the materials. Actually. that's fine. 1U project. And this one's going to be a gray. Probably down here. Scale it on the X. Boom. Boom. Material. New. Realm, Rapture, Atlas. Base color. Image texture. Open. I know I changed this already, but I should probably just keep it like so. And then that cowl is now using this. The head should be using this. There we go. Cowl's using it. Sweet. Good idea. Thank you, Ironic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, now we want... Let's see here. Just grab all selected. This is the hood. And so we want the hood. Probably be... Let's go like this first. Project. Scale it on the X. And I'm thinking... Let's see, we got the white, the brownish gray. So maybe we bring it down to a gray as well. This one. A little bit darker. While still keeping a small gradient to it. See how that looks. And then we need to, of course, go boom. Interesting. Doesn't look like the same color. All right, now this one. Oh wait, actually, I don't think I did these. I did not. Just loop it. Faces have material assigned to them. Yeah. I'm trying to reassign all the materials here. And now IU project. Scale it on the X. We want this to be a white for sure. Let's make it that cream white. I kind of like it. Did I not, Oh, it's not assigned. Awkward. Let's just grab it all. There we go. Now they're all good. Obviously we need to do some more. Loop that. That's the hand. Yep. 1U project. Scale it on the X. Grab it. We actually kind of don't want a tone. Maybe that. Unless we do want a tone. No, we don't want a tone. Let's do this one. It's just a solid color. Cool. And then the under cloak here, we're going to want to Realm Rapture Atlas, assign. And now we want take this. Yep. This is the under one. And the under one, project, scale it on the X, on the Y, and we're gonna want this, maybe the same color as like the inner sleeve. I forgot which was this one. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Or this? No, I think it was this. We can always check. Okay. Yep, it's that one. Okay. Did I just... No, I didn't. Okay. Now we want... Here we are. Loop that. And we're going to want the same, probably the same color as the hat. 1, U, project, scale on X, scale on Y. I'm already forgetting where we put this. This one. Wait, what the? Okay. Why is the mirror not mirroring the hat? Or the... Maybe it is. It just looks different colored. Yeah, it's definitely different. Mirror. That's the shading. Oh, is it? So maybe we just like shade smooth. Ah, I see. Okay. What if we do shade smooth the whole character? I kind of liked it the other way. We also need to turn roughness up. There we go. Not bad. All right, folks. Last ads is rolling in. Speaking of rolling, we're going to chuck up the marbles. Marbles on stream. Having a little race here. A little race. Don't you did not play yet. Hold on. Let's do what do we want to do? On the felt. That sounds cool. Cheat! Exclamation mark cheat. Gamer, you haven't spoken in like a week, and the first thing you say is cheat. Tisk, tisk. All right, exclamation mark play in chat. You can boost. All right. Is everybody in? Everyone who wants to be in? cheat enabled one. Anyone else? Last call. Last call. All right. We'll be starting then. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, Georgester just made it. I played a round of marbles the other day. I said rigged a lot. Oh, that's true. That's true. All right, here we go. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Marbles Arena here. We'll be beginning in 10 seconds. Starting it off on the table here. Contestants are lined up. Go! Ooh, everyone's making... Oh, Covino's making a huge jump forward. Rip's making it... Oh, I went too low. It's neck and neck. Covino and Furnex, Sammy, Rip, all taking the lead here. Covino takes on the first thing. No problem. No, Sammy just overpasses. Couldn't decide on going right or left. And Furnex still, nope, indecisive as well. Sammy's gotten the first curve, going down the ramp here. And Furnex following slightly behind. Rip's coming up, catching up. Here comes Covino, Hypnotic, Hicktile, Gamer, and Rex. Sammy still smoking everyone in the lead. Can she make it through the spinny thingy? Furnex coming into the spinny thingy. Completely skips it. Keeps going. Plowing through. Seems like Sammy's still a little caught up. Oh, nope. Finally got her bearings back. Coming back. Covino following back behind in third. Fergie just goes to space. It's true. All right. Looks like the contestants are heading up to the top. Getting a little caught up in there. Oh, nope. And Furnex finally makes it out. Followed by Covino. And Furnex going down the ramp. Ooh, but. Looks like there are some pop-ups coming up. Everyone's making their way to the curly ramp. Taking the speed boosts. It's neck and neck. Covino and Furnex. Oh, Covino hits the slide back and forth. Sammy and Hicktile going. And Furnex is just going straight for it. Skipping through. Slowing down a bit to the boxer things. The little flags. But has passed through it. And Furnex going in for the finish. Going in. And Furnex takes the lead. Hicktile, though, somehow, some way, came back from behind. But no, Gamer's coming in for the second. Says, no, sir, Hicktile. Followed by Hypnotic. Sammy's trying to catch up to Hypnotic. Still didn't make it. Covino's coming in. Trying to finish it out. Oh, but is getting stuck left, right, and center. I'm all the way in the back now. Mr. Evil Rex getting destroyed by the swirly. Getting destroyed. Rip coming in for the finish. Oh, Mr. Evil Rex almost there. Now see if he can take on the flags. Can he take on the flags? The wall's closing in. The wall is coming in. Needs to dodge all these like he does. And the winner is Furnex. Man, I didn't know you love running so much. What do you mean? I won. Rip, you didn't win. Oh my lord. I'm winner, that's it. That's it, home slice. Is it? Here, we'll do one more. Oh, I didn't mean to hit play again, though. We're doing a different map. Different map. Free. Is on copium life support for Marvel loss. We'll do a Devil's Chaos. What do you mean? Read my previous 2 comments. Oh, just know if I lose, you're going on a run train. Okay, that was... Listen, we're doing one more. Press play? Can't. We're waiting. Everyone else needs to join. Exclamation mark play in the chat, folks. Trying to open my account, but I can't. Oh, rip. Rip, Hisoka. my lord, there's all these GitHub things. Play in chat. All right, we will be beginning shortly. Last calls for entrance, folks. Last call. There we go. Got Hypnotic in. Gamer, you're already in. Maybe you weren't. Why do some of you have different colors on your names? And some of you are just the white. They're special? I guess so. Follower. Oh, subs versus follower? Wait, but Hypnotic's not a sub. Infernic's not a sub. Mystery of Rex not a sub. Ah, I see. I get it. I get it. Ah. Oh, wait. Let me turn that off. I always forget about this in when we play. Very sad, but tomorrow I'm returning home. I will fix my phone. Sounds good, Hisoka. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Taking on Devil's Chaos. Devil's Chaos. Look at all these spinny wheels at the bottom. It's a little dark. It's a little dark. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, my lord. Mystery Evil Rex. Not... Oh, no. Oh, fell back. Gamer coming in hard. No... Oh, it just goes right through the swirl. But is he going to make it through the little slapper? He's getting caught up in the slapper. It looks like a lot of... Oh, no. Gamer found a way around. Cheeky little way around. Everyone else getting... Still people getting held up in the swirl. Gamer's going through the toilet bowl of death over here. No, but full bong grip just drops right in. No need for it. And Rip's taking the lead. Rip is taking the lead. Can anybody catch up to Rip? Oh, Gamer's coming in close. Everyone's getting caught up in the... whatever that is. Gamer's trying to catch up to Rip. Can he close the distance, folks? Rip's taking all the close edges, all the close corners. Will he get popped here? Ooh, Gamer gets popped. Rip's taking on the spinning cylinder of spinning. Take that, George Storm head now. Wait! Oh, never mind. I thought. Rip versus Covino over here. Everyone else getting held up. Can Rip beat out? Can Covino catch up? Wait, what is going on? What is this? Getting launched out. Oh, who's gonna make it through? Oh, Rip missed. Covino missed. Wait, are they both about to fall off the edge? Oh, no. Fall through the sides. Oh, Covino slightly ahead. Followed by Infernix and Gamer catching back up. Going through the little lava pits here. Covino in the lead. Oh, Mr. Evil Rex falls to his death. Falls to his death. Had a strong start and just couldn't finish. Higatile falls to his death. Covino getting launched out from the top. Into the bowl. Skips it. Run. Oh, Covino's just destroying. Oh, jeez. Rip found the awful swirl. Same with Gamer and Infernix. The slow swirl. Covino's just destroying everyone up ahead. We don't even need to watch that. Oh, everyone's caught up in the super swirl. Hypnotic, though, going the other way. Says, hey, nope, I'm going to learn from my opponent's mistakes here. I'm going to follow the other path. Will this enable him to catch up on the ground? Will he be able to secure the second place? Or maybe even catch up to first, because Covino's slowing down here. Hypnotic speeding up. Everyone else Rip just now finishing the swirl. Just now finishing the swirl. And Covino takes first, folks. Covino takes first. Hypnotic coming in. Oh, wait. Rip just skipped ahead. Rip said, no. You're not doing this. Skips right ahead. Hypnotic slowing down from the confusion, going backwards on the track here. Maybe a little Australian kicking in, realizing, oh wait, nope, this place is not Australia. Starts going back forward. Rip slowing down at the little spinny thing. And Fernex might come in for the second. Oh, Rip just got knocked back. Wait, Hypnotic, Georgester coming in. And Fernex trying to finish out. Keeps bouncing off the walls, though. Doesn't know what he's doing. And secures the second place. Where's Rip? Rip still caught up. Gamer just says, nah, see ya, bro. Jumps in for the easy third. Georgester coming in for the fourth. And lands the fourth. And everyone else dies. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Rest in peace to Sammy, Rip, Hypnotic, Mr. Evil Rex, Hicatile. So close, yet so far. Dang. How's the progress in the game going? Game's going good. Game's going good. Pour one out for the homies. Run. One. Two. Can you add Otis and marbles? No. Definitely not. All right, back to coloring our model here. No more Otis. We don't like him. All right, that's colored. Now we can do probably do the base chest here. And we'll just loop it all with the exception of these. There we go. And with the exception of the underwear, gotta be thorough. Nope, left cheek. There we go. And then anything in the boot, nope, we're good. And now we can do a little one. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. You. Project. Oh, I messed up. Project. There we go. Scale it on the X.
Scale it on the Y.
Now we gotta remember where we put it. I think it was this one. Or it could have been this one. One of these two. Grab it. Pop it. Who or what is Otis? Otis is that really annoying goose. Really annoying goose. Imagine being enemies with a goose. We need a lifeguard. Alright. When I was lifeguarding at this camp, I legitimately had a war with the geese. Top right. Legitimately had a war with the geese. They would come to poop on the dock, and I would just run at them and attack them. Or attempt to attack them. To scare them off and stuff. I would do everything in my power to ensure they could not touch that dock. And I've been attacked multiple times from it. Are you just gonna use the snippet as a skin? What do you mean? Wait, brave choice. Snippet as the skin? What do you mean? Men trusting geese to befriend? Yeah, no, they can't. They're evil. But I would try all these different tactics to keep them off, and they'd always find a little way to get on. So I've put like fencing on the docks to ensure they wouldn't sit on it. and still somehow they weaseled their way on and would like stand in between it. I tried netting. So if you put netting hovering above the docks, they don't like to land on the net. Nope, they just broke right through it. No problem. Oh yeah, no, that's from Ironic when he made the model. Let's see here. And then we need to do... I feel like this looks like it's a different color though. Isn't an unhealthy size. Thank you. I think. But we still have nothing to commit yet. Still nothing. And then we need to secure our underwear. Undergarments, as they say. There we go. 1U project. And, oh geez. Was it the solid brown? No, I don't think so. I think it was this brown. I think it was this one right here. Oops. Go. Oh, it was not that brown. Wait. Yes, it was. Yes, it just looks slightly different. Let's just do this. Oops. Grab those. Scale it on the Y. Grab it. There we go. Interesting. Now people are asking me for marbles during ads. Oh no, Hypnotic. I'm sorry. Looks at Rip. Ah. Rip. Just making everyone do your bidding, eh? Project. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Boom. Beautiful. We do this part? Oh. Interesting. Where the heck is this? Why is this match? And it's not even wrapped, it just matches. How strange. Perfect. 1U project. No. Oh no. You're encouraged to play a great game for free. Oh, the humanity. Well, true. But what about if you're working? Or trying to work? Trying. I forgot what color that was. I think we need to do this bottom sleeve color. Yeah, it's this one. Scale it on the X. Grab it. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Give it a nice gradient. I want to do it the opposite way though. Rotate it. Boop. Okay, I guess not. Maybe we do this. Like so. There we go. It's a little bit better. Although I feel like it's not... Yeah, that's why. That's why. There we go. Now that makes sense. Rotatus potatus. Something like that. Boom, boom. Belt. Perfect. One, you project. And grab it. This is a belt. Belts are gonna be this brown probably. So which means crap. What does that mean? Bottom of that brown? Is that really? I think what I might do here is actually go boom boom. And we're gonna redo this one. Yeah. And instead, we're just gonna grab it over to this flat brown. No, this one. The reason... There we go. That'll just make life easier for us. Although I don't actually like it as much. Yeah, that's why. I thought it was X. Wait, what? Grab. Dang, I liked this brown more though. Maybe let's scale it on the Y. Just a tad on the X. Put it in the corner. Yeah. Yeah. And then come back here. And it's in the same spot. It's just, for some reason, not picking up the same coloration. Interesting. All right. There it is. Project. Grab. Hate when I run out of cola. Same. I don't drink it though. So I hate when I run out of water. There we go. All right. And now these go under Realm Rapture. Why can't I assign? It's because it's two different things. Assign. Interesting. Assign. And now we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. These are supposed to be like clasp things. Nah, not feeling that. Grab it. There we go. Sure. coming out. I don't think we did this thing. We did not. We need to do 1 U project. What if he goes to the local mountain spring to collect his water? Wait, getting water equals going to the kitchen, refilling bottle. Getting more coal equals walking to store, buying more coal, then carrying it back home. One is way easier than the other. On the contrary, Mr. Evil Rex, you could just DoorDash yourself some cola. Then it's just the same thing. You walk over, and then bada bing, bada boom. You walk to your door, you pick it up, you also spend an extra $20. Scale it on the X. And then we're gonna plop it over. Wait, which crap? I think we want the hood color. No, the cape color. What is on the far right? Grab. Boom. We're gonna scale this on the Y too. So I'm pretty sure this has a slight gradient to it. There we go. I don't know about that. It kind of blends in too much. Maybe we do the gray for the hood. I forgot which gray it is though. Top of that one. This one. One, do I look like I'm made of money? 2, I can only store a maximum of 6 bottles. If I order, it would be 60. Wouldn't have enough place to store them. Think of the environment. Walking is better for you and the environment. You do got a point there. You do got a point. How awful of me for not thinking about the environment. I'm sure there's another solution. Wait, I feel like this needs to be the gray, doesn't it? And not the hood. Maybe the hood. I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. This needs to be gold though. This. Right there. And this we can take and make it gold. I think that's gold. Silly Covino. Can't wait for a 3D food and drink printer or teleportation tech. Honestly, it's gonna be, yeah, that would be sick. I don't know if I want this here. I don't know if I want the gold, actually. Or this color scheme. Now I'm thinking about it. Because it's like a robed summoner. Maybe you would have like purple clasps. Or definitely not green. Blue. Brownish blue. It's like a cool... That's a cool color. Let's stick with the gold for now. I think what we do is we actually rotate this There we go. And then actually go boom, 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 boom. Grab it. Scale it on the Y. Oh, scale it on the Y. There we go. How'd you make the image you sample? So Owlbuffin, I actually did not make this image here. We took it just off of itch.io for free. And that's what we've been using as our, basically everything, our entire atlas. Our whole color map thing. Because one of my weakest skill sets is art. So we figured, hey, instead of trying to learn how to art, we're just gonna take something someone else has already done. Yep. Yeah, hope that helps. It's pretty straightforward. Not too difficult. We need you and you. Oh, you're only one. I forgot. Boom. Atlas. Assign. It's a weird gray. One you project. And then scale it on the X. Grab it. What skin tone did we do? This one? Sure. That's gotta be right. Wait, what the heck is this one? Wait, hide this. Okay, no, never mind. Okay. This just looks really cool. But we cannot. We need to do Realm Rapture Atlas. Sign. Have you rigged the character / ready for engine? Oh, so Owlbuffin, we're actually on the final stage of our game here. We have everything is made. The entire game is basically there, with the exception of a couple minor things here and there. But we're just at the stage of adding in all of the color and whatnot. Then we have to get to the actual like bug fixes. Do the UI, make it look good. Yeah, but the base mechanics and most of the programming is already done. And we need to work on the lighting as well. That's another one that's kind of an issue right now. But the idea is you just run around, you can kill things. You get resources, use those resources to upgrade your stats. Think like an RPG, health, damage, attack speed, and all that. Plus you can use it to unlock little companions, and the companions will follow you around, help you attack, do some special abilities, stuff like that. And then we have boss fights, of course. Yeah, the idea is you kind of run around, you level up the realm as you're improving, and so you're trying to build it back. So now you can see the fences starting to come up. We have some foliage coming, some vines are growing, and then the final, it's all big and beautiful and colorful. And we have five different realms, and each realm has 3 levels. 98% of the first 50% of the game are complete, pretty much. And yes, this is going to be a completely free mobile game. Completely free. So no ad pop-ups, none of that annoying stuff. Yeah. Planning on losing money. But we just want to get something out there. All right, back to coloring. Scale it on the X. And then we can actually do, I think this one might look cool. Scale it on the Y. A little bit more on the Y. Boom. Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Maybe we can turn up the metallic on it. Oh, it's on everything though. I don't know if I want to do that. Could make a new material and then do it, but yeah. Not sure why I'm so triggered by completely free. The idea of losing money. Maybe it's just the inner business side of me wanting to take over. I mean, Mr. Evil Rex, listen, I love business. Like, very much love business. Business is one of the major things that pulled me out of my deep, dark, depressive state and all that. I just have a hypothesis on running business a little bit differently than how it's been run in the past. And I believe my business strategy, of course, like everyone believes that their business strategy is the better one. Yes, business. Yeah. Yes. I mean, I've had a company in the past, and that taught me a lot, just through experience. And then tab. You project. You've had 4, yeah, but I would say 4 businesses, but 2 of which were like actual companies. Like I went through the whole LLC process and got myself a bank account, business bank account, all that kind of jazz. Actually, let's do this way. I think. No, it might be too light. Maybe this one. Sure. And then this. We need to do loop. Nah, loops the whole thing. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Don't know about the US, but it was fairly easy to open bank account. Oh, yeah, no, this whole process is very easy. It is. Honestly, the whole process is fairly easy. It was annoying part is filling out the accounts every year. Yeah. Yeah. It is definitely more on the annoying side than the difficult side. I mean, it's just doing paperwork. And like you can even just, I'm sure they have it in the UK as well. You can even just get a company to fill it out for you. You toss them like $100 or something, and then they'll track and take care of everything for you on the paperwork side, which is good for like beginners that are just trying to do things. But I wouldn't recommend it necessarily because they tend to try to scam you a bit. Project. Grab. Scale it on the X. Doing paperwork. No. It's the creative account that takes mental ingenuity / effort. Creative accounting. Oh. I mean, yeah, depends on the goals, really. Unless you're making, at least this is in the US, and what I've learned from some of my mentors, unless you're making a couple million a year, the creative accounting stuff, it's really a waste of time that you could be spending on just generating more revenue. But you really need to be in the multi-millions for it to actually mean something and add up. It's like, oh boy, I saved a couple $1,000s this year. It's like, cool, but how much money could you have made if you just spent that time working on improving your product or your service or extending out a new system. So it's like, Goal is to pay the least amount of taxes possible. It's an asset management business. Once all the money is invested, there is nothing to do. Oh, if you're in an asset management business, yes. Then yeah, that makes more sense. I mean, I guess unless you're trying to no, you can't even just, you could do some more underwriting, I guess, for more different assets, but even then you're still limited by your capital to put in towards the assets. Yeah, it all depends on the business. I think with the exception of asset management and maybe a few other things, then it's like, doesn't really make sense. In my opinion, my humble opinion. Then again, I don't know anything I'm doing. I'm just sending it. I was like, why did that not work? Because that's why. Ugh. Okay, that's not a good one. Oops. What the heck are you? Did I miss a piece? I might have. No. This is that top. Okay. Ah, wait up. That might be it. No, wait, no. Attracting more clients is work. More legal paperwork, needing to answer the FCA. So unless I reach a certain point of returns, it's just not worth having the clients. Interesting. That I didn't know. Because you'd assume like it's more worth it to have more clients. Then again, I guess at that point, if it's too much work, you would go to your more expanding phase, right? Just hire out more. You know, I find there was a time where I wanted to get into things like asset management, specifically for like commercial real estate. I thought that was really cool, but ultimately decided against it. But I always thought it was super interesting. And I still do. Save. It is to hire lawyers for contracts, looking through. Yeah, that was the big thing. Legislation, whereas or when it's just personal, family, friends, money without contracts, everything you can do can be handled quietly. Yeah. See, I wanted to go big. Nerve-wracking, yeah. For sure. Oh, we don't have the Blender file. Nuts. No, nuts. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely picture it being very nerve-wracking, though. I mean, just dealing with all the, especially if you're dealing with all the little things popping around. Yeah. Alrighty. Is this the correct Blender one? It is, yes. But the way we did the model, we actually did not, we took the GLB instead of the dot blend file, because this is before we were getting into doing the dot blend. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alrighty. Alrighty, folks. We are going to call it here today. My brain is fried. We need to move this Blender model over. Ugh. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for tuning in. Yay, time to encourage someone else to play marbles. Oh, yes, indeed. Indeed. Person we're going to be going to. And sure, folks, if you have the raid emotes, spam them. And if you don't, encourage them to play marbles. All right? I want everyone to be yelling out for the marbles. Hisoka, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. And yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. Yes, exclamation mark play. That's the one. When we get in there, emotes and then exclamation mark play. All right? I don't want to be the only one spamming this. All right, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you for everything. I'll catch you later. Peace. All right, YouTube. Now we got to... There we go. Go over here.